Hello, race fans. Hello. I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, here to do some old school racing and Elite Dangerous. And that is exactly what we're going to do today. Elite Dangerous is a modern game for the modern family. It's a simulator that I can't keep that up. Hello, friends. Hello. I'm Commander Wacko, Simstarr. Same thing, still true. Now I just don't have to do it with the old-timey transatlantic voice. Um, Elite Dangerous is a motion simulator in the same vein as Microsoft Motion Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, where the goal is to get as much detail as possible, but this one is in space. And today we're going to use all that power and all that vast galaxy to go to prison. We are going to do the prison circuit race created by Arrowroot 66 of the Buckyball Racing Club. So I thought I might as well put on my racing clothes because it helps me go faster, right? Basically, there's not much to say. I have already gone through and created the route, and I'll read the rules to you guys in a second. And we're just going to start off by going, we're going to go get our ship, because there's a specific ship that you need. We're going to make sure it's up to regulation. And then we are going to go to each place, mark it in our bookmarks, and then we're going to do the race for real. If there's time, we'll do one more. If not, then that's how it'll be. But 07, welcome, John Malvori. Thanks for becoming a member of Super Duper Crew. We'll go ahead and we'll feed Ropehead for you. Oh, an elephant. That's a good one. That's a good one for Super Duper Crew. 070, welcome, Trap Rats. Welcome, Yuppick. You told me I could call you whatever I want, so I'm going with Yuppick. And welcome to the show today. Okay, so I'm kind of ready. I had to get myself into a mood to go fast, so now I'm ready to go fast. So we're just gonna do that. I don't know where my regulation ship is. It's called the Race Star. Haha. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's where the last race was. I'm not sure. So let's take a look and see where we're at with that. 1 second. There we go. Shipyard. Ships. We are looking for a Cobra Mark V. Okay. So now we know where it is. It's Belrack's Modern Station. So that's where we left it last time. And we are going to... Yeah, it's pronounced my pick. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, you said it's up to me. So we're going to head over there first. And then we're going to go to each place in order. Actually, no, I am making a gag now, but I did not realize that's what you meant yesterday when you said you pick. I thought you meant I picked. Because I'm dumb. Somewhere on this map, so you see how there's a little spaceship icon right there? Somewhere on this map should be another one of the spaceship icons. There it is. That's where our Cobra Mark V is. Hold on. Pretty sure that's the case. I don't know a better way of finding it than to zoom in the manner I'm doing right now. There we go. Okay. And how do we find out which ship this is?
17032. We will reach
when I bring
our
up the local
destination
map
in
for
10
here,
jumps.
it should show us...
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list
right
at
there.
Our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check
Belrack's Modern Station. That is where we are going. Okay. And that's off. We are in our Kestrel. We want to actually switch that out for our Caspian Explorer. Remember I said we were in a hurry, and a hurry means we got to do the 10 minutes of prep in order to get over there. All right, let's see. Do I still have my Mandalay? Maybe I should take the Mandalay. Nah, we'll take the Caspian. That's the one I know for sure is outfitted appropriately. Will the goggles come on? Yeah, I can put the goggles on right now.
Caspian Explorer.
I won't do it while I'm racing.
Maximum jump range for
but
this
they are working goggles, and they do keep the dust out of my hair. Boy, I can't see my screens below me at all with these. I'm going to go like that to see it. Okay. The scarf does waft in the wind if the wind picks it up, so we've got that going for us too. And the Simstarr does actuate has designed. Okay. One last thing. Thanks, JD. You're awesome too, my man. Yeah, we're flying today, Zuby. We are going to do some old school buckyball racing. Hold on. Actual old school buckyball racing. We're going to enjoy the sights. We're going to amaze the crowds. 5 jumps away. Hold on. Yep. I can't keep the bit going today. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, but I don't know how much of the bit I can do today because I'm a little tired. All right, down. Got to save my energy for racing. And recalculate. Oh, still 5 jumps. So the Kestrel and the Caspian get the same jump range?
We will reach our destination in 5 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Should be doing better in the Caspian, but oh well. We're going to launch and we're going to go. You guys ready? I'm ready. Had a pretty good night last night. You guys who were here yesterday might have seen me record the prison station so I can make today's animated thumbnail. And I'm pretty happy with how that came out. I was able to cut it out from the back of the moon really cleanly. And I've put a green screen back on it. And I'm going to release that in the near future for everybody. Oh my. Well, thank you, John. Boy, I am definitely a John-pleasing person today. I wasn't even ready for it. You gave me $10. I thank you, John, so much. Thank you, John, for giving me some pay to make this show go. If I didn't get that cash, I probably would have to go do delivery on those Wednesdays. So this keeps the show going another day. Thank you, man. I'm running out of lyrics again, but thank you anyway.
We're jumping to Conrad.
Yeah, my trusty Red Baron scarf. It's more Red Baron the pizza than the fighter Ace, but I do my best.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent.
Yeah, how much does the Kestrel jump? Honestly, I should be doing half the distance in the Caspian.
There is a potential for.
If it takes 5 jumps in my Kestrel, I should be doing this in 2 or 3 jumps in my Caspian Explorer. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Look, see, it's 67 light years away right now. So when it said 5 jumps, it must have already recalculated based on the Caspian Explorer when I checked it, and I just didn't realize it. Ooh, that tea is hot. I'm back to Earl Grey tea, but I did buy some fresh lemons. So that's got some fresh lemon in it today.
4, 3, 2.
I'll try to remember to look, but it's going to be a while. Oh, I didn't even see your note. I'm sorry, John. Yeah, get me a coffee. I hope tea will do because I don't really drink coffee, but I got some right here.
In our route all have scoopable stars.
And that money will go to groceries, so it's close enough. I was just saying that I don't know when we'll return to Acre, but when we do, we'll try to recalculate it with the Kestrel and see how far away it is. Because that doesn't make sense. I should be able to do it in half the distance of the Caspian. I mean, I'm doing nearly 70 light years right now. The Kestrel, even with a Guardian frameshift booster, can only do 28. So, do I have Guardian frameshift booster on this thing right now? Hold on, I can check it. Ship. Cargo, fuel scoop, shield generator. Oh, my.
This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
You guys should be seeing that. Ah, there we go. Advanced docking computer, advanced planetary approach tree, operation
System scan complete.
I don't have a Guardian frameshift booster on this bike, but I should. So we will pull off this advanced planetary approach, this advanced docking computer, and we will put on a Guardian frameshift booster at our earliest convenience, so that the next time we do this, we'll get 80 light years instead of 60.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, close enough. It's still caffeine. Let's go. Oh yeah, I did admit I was a little bit tired. Checking messages.
4.
Today's the big day. Speaking of money, I finally got paid for that big viral video, the one that brought a lot of you guys to me, which was it runs on 4 computers. That's
Our
close to
next stop
6
is
million
Stormont,
views now.
as is
Good
the subsequent
grief.
star in our route.
That equals about $1,000, and that is a huge windfall for me. So Gabby is going to buy groceries
We're
today.
now 1 jump from HIP 170.
She's all excited about it too.
Fuel scooping.
She got to max out that money. I also paid the rent. The rent's been behind for 2 years, and so for the first time ever, I'm paying this month's rent, and then I'm immediately paying next month's rent. How about that? I'll be paying the rent on time. I'm very excited about that. So thank you guys for watching. Just watching it's what's getting me there. How's my electric bill, JD asks. It's not bad at all. To the point that I'm not sure why people would think it would be a lot. I'm running on this machine, I'm running 3 just desktop computers. They don't draw much, and then the actuators only draw power when they're operating. I pulled out the meter the other day because it uses the same plug as the electric car, so I could just open up the ChargePoint app and look at it. It's like this entire session is like 25 cents. Maybe 75. Hold on. Now I can't remember. Let me look. Let's go back up. It's under C for ChargePoint. All right. I started my run up at 5 p.m. So that's when I started turning on all the computers, but not the actuators yet. Okay. It's cost me 10 cents to have this machine powered up for 1 hour and 35 minutes. It's actually reading that there's a fault because it doesn't understand why I'm drawing so little power. But everything's running correctly, so we're good. Like the Stream Boys? I'm not sure who the Stream Boys are. Is that like the Beach Boys? Alright, so this is just our warm-up flight anyway. It's good to get back to comfortable with the system. Oh, I should put the belts on today, too. Well, a lot of modern equipment is much more energy efficient than you might think. I think the 5080 graphics card has gotten people to think that PCs draw a lot of power. They don't. They really don't. So those new 5080 video cards on a brand new computer with a 2,000 watt power supply might pull some power, but only when they're really working. And we're only working for 4 hours a day for 3 days a week, right? So I don't notice it on my bill whatsoever. Something I did notice on my bill is all the cold snaps we've gotten. More than normal. We've gotten a bunch of, all of a sudden it's 20 degrees outside, 20 freedom units. We've gotten that a lot in January and February. So I noticed that on my power bill. I've also noticed my new car. I got a second Nissan Leaf, and that cost me about $50 a month. And so it's up $50 a month now. But you know, that's way cheaper than what you guys are paying. I don't even know what you're paying for gas right now, but the news keeps telling me it's grim. I doubt you guys are paying less than $50 a month for your vehicles. And don't forget, I drive professionally. I do deliveries during the day. So, oh well, thanks for coming and watching it, Lord Keynes. Oh, so small. I got to do something about that. I've been meaning to for weeks now. It's just good engineering on YouTube. Oh, okay. That's a nice looking station. Oh, we're already lined up to it. That's so unusual. I didn't even recognize that's what was happening at first. Landing pad 32, Sierra India Mike. You got a Trap Rat says he's got a 5080. So Trap Rats, do you notice an increase on your power bill? I'm gonna guess no, you don't. So I'm not sure where. Don't forget, 6 million views, right? Thousands of comments, probably 200,000 comments, and of those comments, maybe 5% of them, which would be a lot. That would be hundreds of times. Somebody has said, "Wow, your power bill must be insane." I'm not sure where people get that idea from. Electricity is pretty efficient. You're in Oklahoma, weather is everywhere. Well, doesn't it get cold and stay cold in Oklahoma? Here in Georgia, it changes a lot. Like it will be hot one day and cool the next. It will be rainy for 45 minutes and then sunny and clear the rest of the day. We get wacky weather, but to go from literally 80 to 20 is freaking weird. 200 watt PSU with an RTX 5080. 20 degree freedom and 90 degrees the next. That's crazy. But I've talked about this before, actually. I'm always surprised when, if it's like 80 here and it's 30 1,000 miles away, I still think that's too close. I think those two should even out. It seems weather is weird, man. I don't get it. All right, we're getting efficient at this game, y'all. We're only we're less than 20 minutes in, and we are at our first like objective. Which is the switching this out to the Race Star. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Oh, right. It'll be at the top, won't it? Okay. Yeah. The Cobra Mark 5, a.k.a. the Race Star. You're watching from Germany. Well, guten Tag, JD.
Cobra Mark
Welcome,
5.
welcome. Welcome to everybody from all over the world. I know I do get a lot of viewers from all over the place.
Commander.
Okay, so we've got.
Range for this ship is 34.61 light
Let me show you a couple of things since we're here now. I say a couple of things because I got to load up this screen anyway. So this is our plot today. I really didn't want to sit here like I did last time we did a Buckyball race, where I sat there with a spreadsheet and I moved some stuff around. I was given some good advice on using Splanch, but Splanch didn't let me adjust them. So I copied what was in Splanch, put it into a spreadsheet, and then kept working it until I found a reasonable loop. I don't know if this is the best one, but it's the best one I could come up with because the total is 608 light years with this configuration. And everything else I did was like 620, 619. So what you're looking at right now is starting at Cummings Ring, which is where we begin our adventure. Then we go to Beefy Boiler, then Detention Ship Beta, Shield of Resolve, Mercy's Hammer, the Fist of the Empire, and then back to Cummings Ring again to complete the route. Let's look at the actual Buckyball. Oh darn it! I didn't load that up here. I really should have. Give me 1 second. Let's see if we can find it via search.
Is there any tea on this spaceship?
Buckyball prison circuits. Probably have that wrong. That's okay though. Google will fix it for us. There we go. Now we're here. All right, so this is the official rules of the Buckyball circuits. You see that I play a lot. What's my ranks and everything? I'll take a second. I'll take a look in just a second. Zuby says he has a 2-minute lag because his internet is bad. That's okay, Zuby. I know I'm answering this 2 minutes later, but that's all right. All right, so here's my rankings. I've been playing this game for 11 years, but I created a new account when I created Project Simstarr. So I got the Simstarr online. I got the new computers installed. I installed a new account because Epic was giving it away for free at the time. So this is what's been running since somewhere around October 2024. So Combat Rank Expert, Explorer Rank Pioneer, Trade Rank Elite, CQC Rank Helpless, Mercenary Rank Rookie, and Exobiology Rank Collector. So I am Elite in one thing, meaning I go to Jameson all the time. My Trade Rank is Elite. I really want my Explorer Rank to be Elite because that's my favorite game loop. You got a you're plugged in with 4G on your phone, so you're synced now. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, your fiber's out. That sucks. I've got a really good fiber connection with AT&T. They I worked with them briefly. There was a lot of extenuating circumstances. I couldn't stay with them long, but I was able to look at their timeline, and I was like, "Oh my god, my house is on this list." So yeah, they've put in brand new fiber optics. I got a gig up and a gig down, which is one of the reasons the stream is so solid. I also only work in 1080. It's going to be a while before I go above 1080, y'all, because I'm a video editor and I want to make it easy on myself.
You have no right to scan.
But yeah, we're at a solid 10 kilobytes, 10 10 kbps, and we are at locked in 60 frames a second. That's both in the game and on the stream. It's not time for This Is Pod Racing yet. Explorer takes a while to level. Yeah, but I'm going to do it. I've decided I'm going to give it a go. And tomorrow we're going to go do this mission. In fact, I'm going to look that up real quick because I'm not actually ready to start the race yet. So hold on. This is the Distant Worlds 3. Turn in data to them. This is where we need to go. And there's the galaxy. And this is where we are. Right there. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna grab the Neutron Highway, and tomorrow's stream, we're gonna go to freaking Rainbow, and we're gonna drop this data off because it's a community goal, and I like community goals, and I don't want to lose it. So it is an ambitious idea to come out here in one stream. I think it's gonna take me like 7 hours. So maybe I'll start early tomorrow, or maybe I'll break it off and I'll do a Thursday stream too. I don't know. A single stream in a single day does sound kind of appealing. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll start early so that I have enough time to get it done, because I think that's about a 7-hour trip. Maybe less. I might be able to do it in less. What is the name of it? It is. Let's back out. Let's look at it this way. Okay, it is Rainbow's End. So let's bounce over to ED Copilot and see what it says about it. Places, bookmarks, bookmark groups. No, it's bookmarks. Sorry, ED Copilot. I'm still getting the feel of just a little bit. Oh, that's right. It's not in bookmarks. It's in search now, which is up here. Okay, search, and we will search for stations. Rainbow's End. There we go. Station commands and Neutron Highway. I want to see how many jumps it is from right here.
I will use an estimated jump range of 31.11 light years, as I cannot derive your current ship jump range at present. Something is wrong with the course plotting at this time. It could be because we are in a system not known to the external plotter. Apologies, Commander.
Darn it. When that happens, things get a little confused. Give me a moment. I have to close and reopen this tab when that happens. Moment. Boy, I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing now. Goodness. Wow, I'm really screwing this up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, close that. And close that. Reopen this. We're almost ready, I promise. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, y'all. Welcome to an Elite Dangerous live stream, anyway. All right, so we are in our Cobra Mark V. Oh, that's right. I can't calculate this anyway because I'm not in my Caspian Explorer right now. Anyway, might be the monthly reset on Frontier outside connections. I run into it with several programs. Oh, possibly. Welcome, Wernick. Welcome. 0707. not all of that was. I pushed the wrong button in freaking BlueStacks. That's this program right here. We'll just let that advertisement load up there. All right. Anyway, the point is I want to see how many jumps it is in my Caspian Explorer using the Neutron Highway. If it comes up and it says like 200 jumps, I can do it regular. If it says like 300 jumps, I need to add more time to it. But I don't have to make that decision right now. I was just curious right now. I'm rebooting Hutch Portal. There we go. And I am rebooting ED Copilot, which comes with a cool startup screen. So we'll look at that real quick. He put a lot of effort into making this boot up cool. So I want to make sure that it shows. Hey, you can see a little bit of my roof. You're not supposed to be able to see that. I fixed that. Remember, I fixed it. Swear I fixed it. Huh. Well, I'm going to fix it again. Hold on. Real as he does mundane maintenance he should have done off the stream. Okay. Top. That looked like just like 10 pixels, right? 20. There we go. 20 pixels off the top. That looks good. Look. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, we're good. All right, what were we doing? We were in our Cobra, and we're going to go to our first location. Now, I had already reviewed with you guys. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Did not open properly, you guys. Oh, it opened up on this panel. That's why. Okay, there we go. New window. Oy, ay, ay. Hold on. Having a little bit of trouble with my physical buttons right now. Down a little bit. I really need to do something about that. All right. But it's only been a problem this week, so I can add it to the squawk list for next week. Okay. Prompter search. Getting our cool boot up. Skipping it. Going full screen. Okay, now we're good. Sorry about that. When you see the roof, you just assume it's the ceiling of my cockpit. Well, you know, I put some effort into making it go away, so that's why it was bothering me that it was there again. That means that this prompter, oh, actually, I guess this camera's better. This prompter here is slowly pointing up a little bit, is what that means. So I'll have to go in and fix it. All right. I was showing you guys the official prison circuit. This is on the Elite Dangerous forums. Again, Arrowroot's the one that created this one. We have been asked to provide some assistance to certain gentlemen who have been, oops. Oh my goodness. Who have been assured by their friends in the Logan brothers, longtime racers might recognize the name, that we are up for this sort of thing. It seems certain colleagues of these gentlemen are being held on monstrously unjust charges with no legal basis whatsoever at 4 detention centers. Rather than the more normal prison megaships, and access to the detention centers is severely limited to non-pilot Federation members. Naturally, this creates difficulties in communication, which is where our assistance is required. We can fly specially adapted consumer technology through the habitation rings where the honest businessmen are being incarcerated, transmitting encoded naturally messages of support and encouragement, receiving any response for decoding later. We do not have to slow down through the rings of this for this transmission to be successful. In fact, the faster the better. The special consumer technology will be available for purchase at the Beefy Boiler and should be sold at Cummings Ring after you finish. Apparently, this is all perfectly legal, especially if we don't get caught. You must race between yada yada. That's what we're doing right now. We're getting it done before Tuesday the 31st. Race route. Start at Cummings Ring in the empty cargo hold. That's what we're going to do right now. Let's double check to make sure we have a cargo hold. We do. Our inventory is empty. No, wait. Do we have a cargo hold? Let's double check that. Sport services, outfitting. This is part of it anyway. You've gotten really into player versus enemy combat lately, becoming a decent at it, or at least you think so. I know you. If you are, you are. You'll now start the practice flying with flight assist off. Oh man, that's what we tried yesterday, if you recall. Flight assist actually whooped us. That's going to be a fun short when I get around to editing that. But I'm glad you're having a good time. That's good. Okay, so utility mounts, core essentials. We do not have an empty compartment, so let's see what the requirements are. Visit each of the following. Now these are the following. It's Detention Ship Beta, the Fist of the Empire, the Shield of Resolve, and Mercy's Hammer. We're gonna start at where the mob is. We're gonna go pick up the part, swing by, and go through the rings of each habitat, and that's gonna send a transmission and receive a transmission, so everybody can get their story straight when they go to court later. Allegedly, we're gonna send messages of encouragement is the actual answer if the cops ask us anything. Race classes. There are 2 usual classes for this race: Regulation Cobra and Unlimited. Regulation Cobra is in the link build here. Note that they are not the same build as last year's races. Yep, I did know that. Any ship that can be purchased for credits is unlimited, but we're not going to worry about that. Complete the entire run without shields for a bonus of 60 seconds off your time. We're actually going to do that because I'm actually pretty good at not using shields. So we're going to do that, try to get ourselves 60 seconds off. Turn the shield generator off in the Regulation Cobra. Simply don't fit one in the Limited. All right, so we have to turn it off. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, we can't do that right now. You can't... you can use neutron stars, but you can't pre-charge. You have to get it while you're out here. You can use Super Cruise Assist, or any... Oh, no, you can't use Super Cruise Assist or any doctored computers, okay? You can't use any fleet carriers. You can't use any special jump fuel. You can use repair limpets. You can refuel. You can refuel, but you can't use refuel limpets. Okay. Through an upper minute, you would like to go outside. Good to be here. You must fly your ship to each detention center. Getting blown up and sent to jail. It invalidates your run. I agree. Using your consumer technology at any point in the race invalidates the run. I also agree. Okay, then evidence of the run isn't important because I'll edit this down later for them. All right, so that's the general rule. These are the places we need to go, and then we have the list of the order that we're going to do them right now. Okay. Welcome, Commander Snips. You're not the only one from the fatherland today. Another person is watching from Germany right now as well. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it, Steve. Thanks for saying so. 07, good at game. Oh, hey, good at game. 07, welcome.
They haven't been the same since they met Simstarr.
You know, I was thinking about how you're doing the multicast over to the portrait. I'm actually doing that as well, but I'm just slicing it right in the middle. I'm doing it that way because YouTube has got to be able to let me send both streams to one option before I do it for them. They've got to meet me at least that far. Oh yeah, the Neutron Star, the Neutron Jump Star, aka the Caspian Explorer, is now available for credits. So if you guys haven't picked up the Caspian Explorer yet, you should. All right. So what we need to do next is we need to program each one of these places in, and I think the easiest way to do that is to do it like this, or the easiest way for me, I should say, because copy this computer that I'm getting this information off of and the ship computer are not the same. So they're not the same computer, so I have to use a middleman, and I am finding that ED Copilot does a good job. System commands. Okay. Set course. Oh, wait. Darn it. Probably
I
too
cannot
late.
plot while we are in the station services menu. Skipper.
Set course. There we go. At least it knew the difference.
Setting course for Puppis Sector ON-T B3-5.
I've got Stream Elements programmed to remind us of their stuff. So there is Simstarr merch. Don't forget to like and subscribe, but it's not actually required. I was talking about it at first because I was excited about it. I like doing stuff, but I'm not much of a salesman. So I'm just going to let that automatically tell you guys. And if you're interested in merch, you can get it. All right, so we have set course, but I am getting ahead of myself because it said that the new stock ship is different than it was last year, probably because it has a cargo hold in it now. So we have to make our ship match the required ship. So we're going to go through these one at a time, and this has to be done anyway as proof to the Buckyballers that we did this correctly. So we have to go through these anyhow. Okay, hard points. Empty, 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 empty. That's what we want.
Tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
Okay, utility mounts. Empty, 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 empty. Okay. Core Eternal. 1C lightweight alloy. 3D power plant. 4D thrusters. 4A frame shift drive. 3D life support. 4D power distributor. 3D sensors. 3C. Oh, wait. 3C fuel tank? I have a 4C fuel tank. Okay. All right, let's swap it out. Please module with a 3C Cap 8 fuel tank.
Commander, I recommend you
I bet that
quit
gives
and
me a
then
little bit more
reopen outfitting once you have
range.
completed your module changes,
Okay.
in order for me to accurately track
Optional
the stored modules.
Eternal. Oh, they've really changed this up. This is totally different. All right. Empty. Empty. I wonder why this is so different. Empty. Empty. So the first three are empty. Okay, empty, 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 and the fourth slot is a 4A fuel scoop. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, where there's this much work before we go. 4A FSD is not the same as a 4A SFO. Oh, thank you. I'll go back and look. 4A fuel scoop. Done. We'll keep going down this list, and I'll go back to it. Okay, and then this one is empty? The Advanced Planetary Approach Treat? That can't be right. That must be listed elsewhere. Yeah, it is. Okay. Planetary Vehicle Hangar. We want a 2G Planetary Vehicle Hangar. Okay. Buy and equip. Okay. Above that, we want a 3E cargo rack. Gonna need that. 3E cargo rack, capacity 8. And above that, we want a 3D shield generator. Shield generators. It was a 3D shield generator. There we go. All right, and then empty, and then fuel scoop. And then empty, empty, empty. Okay, let's go back. Frame shift drive. Okay, you wanted... So we're not doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. 4A frame shift drive SCO. That's what we have. Faster and light capable drive featuring experimental overcharge capabilities. That's what it says we should have. So we are good there. And everything else is good as well. Sensors. Okay. Actually, let's go back one more time. I didn't mean to go all the way out. And it does not change anything to have our Scarab, so we will have our Scarab. Go. That way we have our race-equipped car. Okay, let's see. That is everything that I think of. Let me see what you guys are saying. You're probably busy preparing, but I was thinking about playing Elite Dangerous myself. What would be a good entry point for a beginner? Steve, my favorite thing to say is get the game running, get yourself a HOTAS of any kind. A joystick really kind of does make a difference. And then run through the tutorial 3 times in a row. Run through it the first time just to be baffled. The second time to set up your buttons. The third time to make sure you understand what all those buttons do. Even though that's boring, this job can be boring. So you have to be okay with that. Okay, so now we have our ship correct, right? We have our destination programmed in. Let's make sure that's the case still. As we pulled out, okay, it's 8 jumps away. That's the first place. We need to go to it anyway. Let me go into the galaxy map. And let me just take a look at our destination real quick. I realized a shortcut today. I didn't know I could do this. Route settings. I could go to the highest sector. Okay, this is a place we've been to before. Okay. Any place we've been to before, we can load up a local map. And then we can use that to bookmark where we need to go. So this is a lot of prep, guys. You're going to see a lot of rambling for a minute. Okay, it was here. All right. Start at Cummings Ring. Go to the beefy boiler. That's what we're looking for. Cove. The beefy boiler. There we go. It's a dodecahedron. And we are going to call this. Got to switch my keyboard over. Oh, man. I've seen a KVM switch that I really, really want. I'm probably going to get it in the near future. It has a little keyboard, and it lets you type in which machine you want to load. And I've got a little spot for it down here that you guys can't even see. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Add to favorites for sure. All right. So that's the beefy boiler taken care of. We no longer have to go there now. All right. So the next one we want is detention ship beta. Copy. Search. Stations.
Be advised, you are in a no-fire zone. Stow your weapons immediately. Do not
Detention ship
trespass.
beta. Station commands. We have to clear our previous course. Go. Come out of that. And let's see if we can set a course directly there.
For Hyades Sector ZP-0 B6-1. System is just 1 jump away. Course cancelled. Commander.
Yeah, Wernick gives good advice. I do recommend the deluxe edition of this game, even though it's a little bit more expensive. It takes care of everything. Did it actually program the course?
System in EDSM, Commander. Please retry your destination selection.
It's because we haven't been there before. I knew that was going to happen. But got to go here. Copy. Search. Systems.
Flying a spaceship is no different from riding a bicycle. It's just a lot harder to put baseball cards in the spokes.
Go. D6. Okay. What I'm doing right now is I'm just setting course for the next place we need to go to. So we've been to the first one and it's marked. Now we need to go to the second location because we've never been there before. We have to go there in person so that we can mark it in our bookmark. So that is where we are headed out to.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Yeah, that's where we recommend you start, man. You play the game in the tutorial until you know what's going on, and then ask questions about what's next.
This ship just hasn't been the same since that.
Any websites or subreddits for this community? You heard Elite Dangerous community is peak. Yeah, but I don't know their exact names. There are several Elite Dangerous Discords that are good. The Elite Dangerous Reddit is also very good. Whoa!
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
Warning, proximity alert.
My screen clicked off again, and so when it came back on, I was face to face with that guy. That was kind of scary. That reminds me, though, turning off the shield generator. Let's go. We'll get an extra 60 seconds for that, and I will sure as shit need it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Arrowroot was convinced me to do this yesterday, and he said I'll probably place because there hasn't been a lot of entrants, but I don't believe him. I think I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
4, 3, 2,
LM-VB2-2.
Yeah, so the Elite Dangerous Reddit is actually where I would go. They're really good at answering questions.
Scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Very rarely do I post something there and get anything but good news. For example, I posted an interesting neutron star system that I found, and
complete.
it wasn't that interesting to most people. In other Reddits, they might say something like, "That's lame, bro. I can't believe you thought that was good." No, they just go, "Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that before. That's cool," and we just move on. So it's a good place.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to LM-VB2-6.
Actually, let me do some homework while we're jumping.
This
The
next
Beefy
star
Boiler
scoopable,
is
but the
actually number
subsequent star in
2
our
on our
route is
list of
not.
places we need to go. So it's Cummings Ring, then Beefy Boiler, then Detention Center Beta. We're headed to Detention Center Beta
We have
right
6
now.
jumps left to go.
We need to go there anyway, so it doesn't matter that we go there first or second, because we're not actually doing the race yet. But we're on our way to doing it. I wonder how much of this happens on actual races. If you watch Formula One or NASCAR, how often are they like, hold on, let me actually do the bit. How often are they like, yes, he's getting in the car now and he's checking his oil pressure. He doesn't like what he sees, so he's rebuilding the engine. Hold on one moment, race fans. We'll be online in about 2 weeks. With modern streaming, maybe that is a thing people do.
frameshift drive
Maybe people watch NASCAR guys get ready for the race.
Jumping to touchdown.
Oh, well, thank you, Steve. That's very welcome, but also unnecessary. But
You can't scoop at this
you
one.
get a custom. You gave me money song. Thank you, Steve. Guten Tag. That's all the German that I know right now. I probably know a few more words, but they're not coming to me. So why am I singing about what I don't know instead of what I do? Good luck learning to fly. It's a big, dangerous galaxy. I think you'll have a good time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Press. I didn't catch the part where you're doing the VR. It's an excellent VR game, but I do recommend you go through that tutorial.
3,
I do recommend you go through that tutorial a couple of times and get your feel of it in 2D and Pancake, and then switch to VR, because getting VR to work just right, it's not difficult, but you know how it is. You gotta dial it in. You gotta figure out exactly how to feel it right. Doing that after you know where the go button is recommended.
fuel scooping.
I generally do that with any VR game I do. I hang out on the Flat to VR forums, and all the old games that get ported over to VR, I generally play a little bit in 2D before I start playing it in VR.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, a lot of Elite Dangerous is adjusting the keybinds and building muscle memory of the buttons. You can definitely learn how to do it in VR, but setting them up might be a good idea to do in 2D. But maybe not. I actually have a memory of going through the keybinds in VR
This star
myself.
we
So
are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
I do know that now that I've got my buttons just right, I hope I don't have to change them anytime soon.
Fuel scooping.
Huh. I wonder why the back-end server is having so much trouble today.
Now 3 jumps from
Frameshift
Bay Do
drive
Sector
charging.
DL-Y D76.
Yes, MetaQuest
There
does
is
work
a
with it.
potential for core dynamic composites
HTC
or
Pro
proprietary
2
composites in
isn't
this
available
system.
anymore in my country.
Commander,
HTC
I am
Pro
unable to
does
check
work
for
though.
discovered biologicals in this system at present.
The one that I'm waiting for, it's too soon to actually recommend it, but I have a strong hypothesis. I have a theory that the new Stream
The 2 stars after this
Frame,
one are not
that's
stupid.
Valve's new headset, that can run it natively. I have a strong feeling it's going to be able to just run it without a computer stream. I base that off the fact that the Stream Deck does run it, so I think it's going to be able to.
Fuel scooping.
But because of the RAM crisis, it doesn't look like we're going to get one anytime soon.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
The options menu can be one of the most confusing things about the game. That's true. If I wasn't flying around right now, I would show you, but some things don't actually react to the down button on the controller. You have to actually click on the little plus symbol, which is very annoying.
4, 3.
One thing I will say about the back end of the Dangerous is the
22.
all the button hotkeys are very well designed. I wish they had more of them, but the ones they have are very
We
good.
can supercharge our FSD here.
You can
but
set
extreme
2 buttons
caution
for
is
each
needed.
task.
It is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
Do I need this?
We're now 1 jump from Bay Do Sector DL-Y D76.
No,
Don't
I don't
bother
need this.
supercharging here.
Yeah, don't bother
Commander,
supercharging. Baby
Our
needy.
next jump in the route
I don't
is
need
within
that.
our standard
Frameshift
FSD
drive
jump range.
charging.
Yeah, taking a screenshot of that screen and then looking at it later is a good idea too. But you know what? We're talking about like the very beginning of your journey. You'll get used to it. And once you have all those settings right, once you figure them all out, you don't have to worry about it again.
Warning, fuel levels now at 14.2%.
Almost
The
out of
star we are
gas.
approaching is not scoopable.
But I do believe we're actually at our destination, so it should be fine.
Warning, fuel levels now at 9.8%. We have reached our target destination.
Yeah, we're here, so it's fine. We will actually dock. Will it let us dock, actually? Detention Center Ship Beta. Let's get that in anyway. I have to go change these numbers anyway. Hold on. Why has this keyboard been giving me so much trouble lately? 02. These are not the final numbers, but I'm not going to look those numbers up right now. Okay. Add to favorites. I don't think I can dock here, so can I even get out of here? I wonder if I've set myself up for failure already. Where's the nearest star? It's oh, it's only 3.3 years away, and it's scoopable, so we'll just jump to it. Now that we've got a bookmark, we don't need to be here anymore.
Setting course for Miza. System is just 1 jump away.
Miza, huh?
Frameshift drive
That's my rap
charging.
name, the Miza. You know, comparing it to games you played on the Commodore isn't so crazy because this game is basically a port of the same original Elite from 1984. All of the gameplay is there. They used vector graphics, so the basics are all here. It's just higher fidelity now.
Warning, fuel levels now at 9.7%. We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander.
Okay, so we will scoot here.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
There we go. And where is our next destination? Let's see here. We need to go to IC's. I'm not even gonna bother reading that off. Why even bother? Making that mistake. Okay, boom. Search systems, paste, and there it is. ICZ. Why am I reading it off again? Didn't I just say I was going to do that? Okay, set course.
Fuel
Passing
Fuel
course for
complete.
X, KS-T B3-5.
Oh yeah, so virtual reality in Elite is epic. I still make the argument that it's one of the better
We will
ones
reach
to
our
this day.
destination in
That
8
it's like
jumps.
it is the top 10 at the very least of games right now. It's just so good. Frontier kind of wishes that wasn't the case. They don't want to support VR anymore, but they're so good that they kind of have to. All right, so this is not a place we've been to before, so we have to fly there. All 8 jumps, okay. To Yan Yan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, partly because this game's kind of old and because it was never highly marketed. That's true. It's also, you know, all flight simulators, they have a very niche group. We're part of it.
2,
But VR in Elite is amazing unless you have a full-size motion simulator. Then do a full-size motion simulator.
This
Oh,
star is
good.
heading
Elite's
for
on
the
sale
subsequent
through
7
Steam.
stars
The
in our
deluxe
list.
is only $9. Okay, guys. So you know I'm a miser. You know I don't recommend spending money. Hey, there's a stink bug on my screen. Can you guys see that?
fuel
Here, check
scooping.
him out. He's climbing across the sun. Can you see him? He's right there. Go on, buddy. Go on. Yeah, don't fly into me, bud. Great. Now he's down there at my feet. That was dumb.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
Oh, hey, Arut. I'm glad you're here.
Details.
You can dock and refuel at the detention centers. That's good to know. I haven't even thought that far ahead, actually. I did, since I'm almost out of gas right now, I have to think that through. That's true. Playing in VR does give you a higher edge because you can keep your eye on your combatants.
Frameshift drive
But since I
charging.
don't do a lot of combat, that doesn't really much matter to me. Even back when I was using VR, I had one of these haptic fans set right in the middle of the desk, so it was blowing hot air on me then too. But it wasn't in stereo like this system is.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6
So what
stars in
we're
our
doing
list.
right now, guys, I know some of you have just gotten here. We're just scouting the place out. We're just making sure we've got everything bookmarked. I've already taken the time
We're now 6
to
jumps from X.
Fuel scooping.
I've already taken the time to map out where we're
System
going.
Scan complete.
I just don't have the places in the game programmed yet, so that's what we're doing right now.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, fuel issues is a thing for the Cobra in this race. I just now switched it over to the new, what are we,
4, 3, 2, 1.
3312. I've just switched over to the 2026/3312 Cobra Mark V configuration, the new stock. It's got a slightly smaller gas tank, which surprises me. I guess you guys like living on the edge.
There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys.
But we've got a
proto-
slightly better fuel scoop. So we got that going.
System scan complete.
And I'm just trying to qualify. I'm not even trying to podium.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I've got that as my advantage as well. Blottie's our next
Frameshift drive
destination.
charging.
I just now realized we should. Remember I told you guys I had some fresh lemons? I just sucked up 3 seeds up that straw. We probably should have done this part in the Caspian as well, but it might be a good idea to get familiar with the Cobra Mark V. So this probably works out. Greetings, Crom. Greetings. And yeah, he's talking about get familiar with the fuel scoop, and what we're talking about is I've installed the fuel scoop, which pulls hydrogen off the corona of the star, and I'm scooping fuel right now as I go across the sun, which I need to do because my next destination is right there. So I had to go around the sun anyway. So if I go around the sun close, I can shove hydrogen into the gas tank. And one of the cool parts about Elite, it just does not give you a fuel scoop. You have to go buy one. You have to go to the store, buy one, and install it. These are the little details that make this game a simulator over like an arcade action game.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to part 2 SV 18-4.
I'm noticing this new fuel scope does let me
Simstarr and the
recharge
next
pretty
Simstarrs
easy.
in our route are all scoopable.
So I'm going to try to do this on purpose this time. Does it slow me down any to go ahead and scoop while I go by?
fuel scooping.
And then I don't have to dock at all. You've given me a kind of an unfair advantage, Arrow Root. I'm perfectly comfortable flying with no shields.
Frameshift drive.
I have to go through the rings, but I don't actually have to dock. Is that correct? I forgot how much you like jump scrum.
4, 3,
Jumping to timing.
1.
Elite is indeed a very friendly group of people. I don't know if I call it the best part. I think the best part is the ability to fly from star to star in your giant motion simulator. I think that's the real selling point.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, I'm sure the community of, I don't know, Resident Evil's nice, but I can't fly my ship from star to star, Resident Evil.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, while that's happening, let's read the rules again. This. Hey, look at that, the official Project Simstarr mug. What are you doing here? Available at fourthwall.com. All right, we've got two more places that we need to go, and then the final place is where we're starting anyway. Fly to the boiler, visit each station, do the habitation rings,
We're
and
now
docking.
one jump from X, KS-T.
Okay, we do have to dock at each one.
There is a potential for
Ah, that
Imperial
sucks. I
shielding
could have
in
done
the
that without
system.
docking.
Commander.
Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here you go. There's a link. In case you guys want to buy some of that cool merch.
3, 2,
Jumping to X, KS-T.
The last time I did a Buckyball space race, I actually missed a station. And I had Alec pointed out for me, so I didn't disqualify. So I had to do the whole race again, which was fine, because I had planned to do so anyway. So I'm going to double check. I'm going to triple check and make sure I've got all the stations.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Let's get some fuel.
fuel scooping.
Since we're not racing right now, docking is not necessary. This is the Empire. Mark. 003, I think. Or is it 4? It's 3, I think.
Fuel scooping complete.
And the favorites. We're going to be changing those names before we start anyway, so we're good. All right, so there's Fists of the Empire. What is next? Search. East. Oh, wait. Nope, nope. That's not right. Hold on. I must have done something wrong. Hold on. The Shield of Resolve G203-51. Okay. 203-51. That's 47. Why can I only see one at a time? Let's do a search by the station, see what happens. Dissolve. Paste. Resolve. Ship, plane, train factions. Where are you? Distance from which star? Factions. System info. Visits here, events here are locations, system data. These are the stations, but where have I? ICZKST. Okay, that's what I'm missing. What am I? Hold on. Let's see what you guys have to say. The race is live now. You can enter as many runs as you want until midnight. Game time next Monday. That's true, but I'll only be doing 3. Hey, somebody bought some merch. Thank you for buying some merch. I don't have a good icon for that. I made one, but it doesn't play right. I've been meaning to fix it, but I don't know this particular song very well. But you still get me dancing. Thank you, John, for buying some merch. What'd you get? It's not actually telling me. It's supposed to, but it didn't. All right, so we're looking for Shield of Resolve. Oh, you got the tumbler? Oh, you beat me to it, man. I want the tumbler myself. I've been using this tumbler forever, and I want the official Project Simstarr tumbler. So every time I take a drink, I will I'll be like LTTstore.com. Arrow Route, I think you're like 8 minutes behind, my friend. We saw the drone drop off the box to tell us the tumbler. Oh, that's good. It was really small on my screen, so I didn't see it. It's supposed to say it in the chat, but it's not right now. Maybe it's because it's not a top fan. Hold on. Messages. All messages. Did that change it? No. I'll figure it out. Well, you can always just tell me what you bought. All right, so I'm looking for the Shield of Resolve, which says that it's in... where am I now? Okay, that's where I am now. Okay, so when I came over here and it brought me this information, this is the current system information. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Shield of the Resolve. At least I'm getting more stations now. Okay. When I wasn't before. So we want... Oh, you know what? I'm making this harder on myself than it needs to be because I can just type it in. The reason I don't is because I don't like the look on my face when I do this, but this one's really small. There we go. Done. And we actually have to fly there because I've never been there before. It's 6 jumps away.
Setting course for G20351. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Let's go. Is it just for fun, or is there a price per SMT? Per SMT? I don't know what that is. I'm an extra cute spaceman today. Roll the red. I don't know if you saw it, but hold on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if you saw it, but I'm in my old-timey racing suit today, since we're doing some old-timey racing. So we've got that going today. I'm in my old school suit that I don't know and wear anymore because it doesn't have the patches on the side.
3,
We're jumping to Excel Street. The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable.
Yeah, 07 Rule, welcome. Roll the Red did the theme song, the one that plays with all my animated thumbs, all my animated thumbnails, which, since we're flying around, I want to look at it, because this one's got a little bit of extra attention today, which I'm really happy about. So this is my, this is today's thumb, and we were talking about it on the forum today. There is a thumb forum, by the way, Red. You put that in general. But this one is interesting to me for 2 reasons. One, you see me flying around. You can see my back leg is actually moving a little bit, right? And then you can see the station is rotating in the background. See, the habitat ring is actually rotating. And that is because on yesterday's stream, we went out of our way to film it. So I'm going to scroll down to thumbnails on my own Discord. And here, check this out. Oops. Let's not hit the sun. So this is a capture that I did today. I'm sorry, last night. We actually pulled out the camera controls, and this is literally from the stream. And then I went through and I removed the background, right? It's a looping animation. It actually loops for 50 seconds. I meant for it to be a minute, but for whatever reason, it's 60 seconds. It's 50 seconds instead of 60, but that's okay. I can just make it run a little slower. I'm hoping to make a collection of these for other people to use, because, you know, there's lots of Elite fans that need to have video. So when I have enough of these, I don't think one is enough. When I have like 5 of these, I'll turn it into a pack, and I'll put it up for free somewhere, probably on Google Drive or something, and let everybody know that that's the thing. But if we go back up to general, to just chatting, this is Roll the Red talking about it. He's like, hey, I like today's thumb. And yeah, here's the picture of it. So it's a completely practical picture. You can see that my foot is down, and I stole my foot from this photo to make the final, right? So if we go back and we look again, you can see that I am correct. The lighting on it is correct, but the foot has been added in post. Now, one of the reasons that I mention this right now is because there's some good news today. Sora, the AI slop video app, is being shut down. And I mentioned on this very stream about a week ago that I feel like my goofy image creation, my ability to make a video, it can keep up with Sora. I believe we run at the same freaking speed. And you guys didn't go, I don't know, but there was a little bit of, really, dude, you think so? I'm still here, bitches! Sora is gone. I'm still here. I never thought I would be the John Henry Irons in any technological tale. But let's go. I'm in a very good mood about that, Dan. Because I made this and posted it in the time it took for them to write the article that it was closing. Yeah. Billions of dollars, and they can't even match my power. That is a true statement, guys. They're going under. I'm still freaking here. Love it. But don't lose hope. Yeah, we're still here. They tried to take us out of the market, and we're like, joke's on you. Nobody pays us for this art anyway. And you think getting paid is the key to happiness? Bring it on. You know, this victory actually makes me so happy. I will be actually boastful. I will say, bring it on, AI-generated slop. I'm here right now running this stream for real, practical effects effectively, unless you count chroma key. I created all these assets. I didn't use AI to make any of this. So bring it on, AI. Let's go. One down. I'm still here. You know what this calls for? This calls to see if they got my goats.
You may have tried to get me, but we win today once again.
Goddamn right, Nibbler. Nobody's getting our goat.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to G2.
Never tell a LARPer that money's all that's important. Yeah, you're right.
The star coming up is scoopable.
I made Nibbler too, by the way.
Commander, we have arrived at...
All right, so we are here at what I believe is our second to last stop. Let's bring up the map. Now that we're here, we can see the station. Let's get it logged in. And I apologize for being a little loud. I know you guys are... This is more of a chill stream. You guys like to play it in the background and not see me get upset. And this is a version of upset. But, yeah, it's good news for me, man. Yeah, but Wernick named him Nibbler. And unless you're an AI, Wernick, then we're still all on the same side here. Unless you ask ChatGPT to name it Nibbler. Oh, my scarf is over the side. There we go. So today's short, by the way, is about am I wearing a uniform? Because Project Simstarr isn't real. I'm sorry, the simulator is not really in space, but Project Simstarr is a real thing. And I wear a uniform on Project Simstarr, as in, if I wasn't wearing it, you guys would be like, dude, where's your uniform? So it's not a costume, it's a uniform, right? I've had a lot of people agree, a lot of people say, no, it's a costume, but I'm glad you're wearing it. And I had one person say the definition of a costume is dressing up like something else. And I'm like, well, you know, that's only true if you're not really doing it, right? Like there's got to be a caveat in there for things you're actually doing. Otherwise, every uniform would be a costume. This is a costume. It is not my uniform of the day. It's my old-timey outfit. It's got the goggles. Not a uniform. It's a costume for sure. All right. So that was shielded resolved. So we need to go to Mercy's Hammer, and that will be our final stop on getting these places bookmarked, because the very next stop after that is the beginning of the loop. We haven't been there yet, but I'm not counting it because it's the beginning of the race anyway. Haste. Dash 7. Oh, that's why. Okay, station commands. Set course.
Setting course for Alrai Sector KH-V B2-7.
That's true. Roll the red is the AI you wish was real. Beep, boop, beep.
We will reach our destination.
Now, I'm a huge tech head. You know, I'm not the guy that's like all hate on AI. I'm just celebrating a victory as it comes. You know, I get my butt kicked in the financial sector all the time. Everybody's always in shitifying and making things worse for me. Oh, good. We've been here before too. Everybody's always in shitifying and making things worse for me. So it is not every day that I beat the billionaire for freaking once. I see what you did here, Error Root. I see what you did. Put it all the way in the back. Okay. Mercy's Hammer. We shall put 006 on that. I know that's not right, but I need them all at the top when I renumber them, which I'll do in a moment. Okay. Okay, and then we can now set course for the final destination. Let's zero out the course we've got. Okay.
Setting course for what you. System is just one jump away.
Yeah.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Copy. And search. Paste. Go. System command, set course. Oh, darn it.
Setting course for Veyrisk.
Did I get it in time? I did. Awesome. This is not a place we've been to either, but that doesn't matter because we have to be here anyhow.
In 5 jumps.
So we got 5 more jumps to go, guys, and then we've got one more bit of paperwork to do, and then we can start our race. Only an hour and a half in, huh?
Jumping to Ross 446.
You like the red outfit? Maybe I should put this outfit back in my circulation. I need Gabby to make me some Project Simstarr patches. This is a comfortable, nice-looking uniform. It's just the other ones are all from the same manufacturer, which is why, it's uniform, right? Yeah, never apologize to Lurk. I believe if you do /lurk in the chat, you'll get a special message. I say I believe because I don't remember if I programmed it for YouTube or if it's only a Twitch thing. Type it in and see what happens. Or maybe it's exclamation point lurk.
Fuel scooping.
Exclamation point lurk. Should get you a special message.
Drive charging.
Well, thanks for coming. Good games. You have a good night. I shall stay steadfast. You are correct. Would love to see a Simstarr jacket. That's not out of the question.
3,
I bought the coats that I bought. The reason that I have 3 of them that are all very similar is because it was a Black Friday sale and I got them for $16
The
a piece.
subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable.
Somebody's manufacturing those in bulk and selling them, right? It is not crazy that I could buy a bunch of those. We'll define a bunch later. That I could manufacture a bunch of those and then put the Simstarr patches on there, and then sell them directly out of the house. So it
system
might
scan
happen.
complete.
I mean, you could bypass me altogether. You could
Fuel scoop disengaged.
you could buy the jacket yourself on Amazon. If you feel like you should be paying me, you can also send me $10, right? And then we can figure out a way to send you patches.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to altitude 0.
Let's bring up a Nibbler, specifically because I want to show you that he's wearing a version of the uniform. Oh, I'm in the way a
remains
little bit.
loyal, as do I.
Hold on.
Fuel scooping. System
Much
scan
like the Simstarr,
complete.
I am a full motion goat.
So I'm actually pretty proud that he has an accurate uniform on. It's the same colors that I have on mine. And he has a beret as well. He doesn't have the medallion on the beret because I didn't feel like pulling out the 3D model and popping it on him. Now it's too late.
We're jumping to Olorama.
So I believe we have one more jump after this. Let's see here.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Yeah, the very next jump is where we want to go. So we're going to stop. We're going to do that paperwork. Then I'm going to jump off the star real quick, stretch a little, take a real quick break, and then we'll actually start the race. And if you guys are here for that race, don't be too disappointed that it hasn't happened yet. This is Elite Dangerous. Doing anything in Elite Dangerous requires 2 hours of prep work. Welcome to the stream.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Vegas.
Engage.
Well, yeah, thank you for coming, CG. Well, I almost said welcome, but
The
goodbye.
star coming up is
07, my friend. I'm glad that you like my animation. That's Nibbler the Goat. He's the crew liaison, and Nibbler's job is to talk to you guys and to be here so you guys can't get my goat.
Commander.
You guys can't get my goat because I've enlisted.
We have reached our target destination. There is a potential for core
Yeah,
dynamic
if you want my
composites or
Discord channel,
proprietary
hold on.
composites in this system. Commander.
I'm not sure what Steve was asking for. It says valid or
Body
expired.
C2 in this
It
system
does?
has
Again?
unidentified biosigns.
This link should
Commander.
work. That link should work. Is it not working? Okay, where are we going here? Mercy's something or other. No, Cummings Ring. That's right. Let me double check that. Buckyball. Cummings Ring. Okay, that's it. Let's bookmark it. This one I actually know is 001. 001 Cummings Ring. Favorites. Okay, let's go dock. Last time I was pretty confident that I had last time I was pretty confident that I had gotten the correct order. This time I'm not so sure. It is Cummings Ring, Beefy Boiler, Detention Ship Beta, the Shield of Resolve, Mercy's Hammer, the Fist of the Empire, and then back to Cummings Ring. That's what I've got. I don't know if that's the most efficient path, but it's the one I've chosen. Ah, mine's a different link. Oh, good gravy. Yeah, you're right. It is. I'll fix it. I don't know why I've had such bad luck with Discord links, man. I don't know what's up with that. But the link I just gave you is correct. That's what I'm being told anyway. The prison ships can be any order I want. That's correct. And that is the order. The order I read is the order I want. And the order I want is the most efficient order. I spent a freaking hour working on that. Trying to calculate the least amount of total light years. I don't know how many jumps it is, but I can calculate it by light years without having to boot into the game. So it's the one we're going with. And again, I'm just trying to qualify. So I'm just trying to qualify and actually place in the race. I'm not trying to win it. So as long as I've got the Cobra Mark V correct, as long as I've got all stations programmed in, then I'm going to be happy with my results. We'll run it once, maybe twice, if I see some obvious things I can do better. Oh, well, that's good, Steve. Welcome. Oh, you know, John, you joined Super Jipper Crew. I'm pretty sure you're already on our Discord, but if you're not, as a member now, you get special access to some of the stuff in the back. Sorry, there's some special crew-only access and stuff. I post things as I'm upgrading the Simstarr there first, and then I move it over to the public one about a week later. I was doing it every Sunday, but Sunday came and went, and I didn't move anything over, so I'll have to do it this week. That long-form video I made at the secret stream, which again is going to be members only, that long-form video that I posted is actually doing about as well as I would expect it to, about 200 views. That's what I expected on something like that. And it has encouraged me. It has encouraged me to do it again. So in the very near future, I'll decide what day is best for me. We will do another secret stream. And on that stream, I will do a proper tour of the Simstarr. I realized after I did that one, I ended up cutting it out of the video because I did just a terrible job. Like, I would click away from the video watching that one. So we're going to do a proper one next time. Before we get into any repairs, I will show as many details about the Simstarr as I can think of. So if you guys want to see that live, become a member, and then you can get access to this stream. Yeah, John, that's all I can tell you. It's an automatic thing. It's actually pretty rad. As long as your Discord is attached, is linked to your YouTube, you get immediate access to it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you also get access to those cool emojis.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Landing operation complete. You may disembark when ready.
Can't.
Station facilities are at your disposal.
I can't, Wernick. It's got to be. You got to tie in your Discord to YouTube. There's no other way I can do it. Crom is using our simmer emoji, which I have to remember is there. I don't actually talk enough about Simmer and Mixie, my two pets, cat and a dog, which are weirdly similar in color. Because that reminder, that's an automatic reminder about the Simstarr merch. I actually want to show what John bought, because I mentioned it, but I didn't actually show it. So it's this right here. This is the Project Simstarr Tumbler that he bought. This is something that is on my short list as well, because I have a tumbler. I want an official merch tumbler. I think that would be cool. I think that would be super neat. So I'm going to get one of these myself. So just so you guys know what's what. All right. Mission board. Mission board. Always be spending money. If you don't want to be a billionaire, you got to give your money to proper causes. We are raising our reputation here. They are hungry for monies.
Incoming message. Incoming
Time to hop into
message.
VR. Well, thanks for coming, Red. You have a good night. Don't forget to film it in portrait. You got to do that if you want to start popping off on YouTube. You finished scrutinizing the entries. How many entries have you gotten so far? Which ship would fit my cat's personality? Maybe the Kestrel. Kestrel would work pretty good. You went from 70 mil to 400 mil. Can I be a special cause? No, you've got too many millions. You've got as many millions as I've got. I've got 642 million. Hold on. Let me see what Gabby's doing.
Control, go to Maya Delta Papa Foxtrot 0 for requesting permission to land.
Acknowledged for call 268. We're managing a high volume of traffic. Please fly to holding point Bravo.
Oh, that's cool. The spell check actually knows Simmer's name. I don't know if she can or not, so I won't make any promises.
You can get a nice chocolate.
Let's go racing, boys. Well, calm down. We're not ready yet. We're not ready quite yet. We're almost there. Mixie would definitely be... She's not so big that she could be a Panther Clipper. So she's probably like a Type 10. That would be Mixie, I think. Okay. What am I doing? I am looking at this, and I need to put this in the proper order. So we have to do some bookmarking maintenance. Well, Gabby's not here yet. I can't tell her hi because she's not here yet. Okay, so the first one is Cummings Wing. The second one... edit this bookmark. Nope, that ain't right. Hold on. How do I change this bookmark? How do I change this bookmark? Is it station? So I do it from here? No.
Setting course for Papa
I
Sector
know I've edited
01-T
bookmarks
B3-5. We will
How do I
reach
do
our
it?
destination in 2 jumps.
Ah, here it is.
Commander, if
There
you
we go.
reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Stations. There we go. Got it. Okay. We want to edit. And we make that 002 beefy boiler. Okay. The next one is detention ship beta, which I currently have marked. Oops. Which I currently have marked as 02. That is now 03, and so on. Hopefully I got this right, because I was really embarrassed when I screwed that up last time. Okay, the shield's resolved. There it is. Oops. There it is. Edits. Hey, you got the message. Hi. I was talking about Simmer and how I should show her on TV more. Here she comes. Here's a Sim. Hello, Sim. I'm bringing it down to safety mode. Did you copy that sheet from the grid I posted on the forums? No, I didn't see a grid you posted on the forums. Here, let me see. No, everything's safe. We're locked down. Let her fight. Come here, Sim. Come here, Sim. He's a little CMC. Are you named after the Simstarr? Because that's where you went to hide when you came running into our garage? Yeah? Did you guys see her little heart nose?
For president.
She doesn't let me pet her very often, actually, guys. It's a rare treat from her. I'm working on it. Give me a second. There you go. You want to bring out Mixie? Will you do it anyway? Oh, Mixie's sleeping? You guys get to see Mixie later. There is a simmer emoji if you guys want to activate it. I think it's members only. I think that's the only way I can actually do it. It's members only. Okay. What was the shield? Was that number 3 or number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now it's 45. 0, 0, 4.
Unbelievable. Piss off.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can count to 4. Okay. The shield resolve is now number 4. Mercy's hammer. Go. Edits. Oops. I will let Gabby know that Simmer gets a treat now, because we do have some treats I can give her right now for that. So thank you so much for being so kind. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? I got to do it right. We got to do the whole thing, man. Thank you for buying Simmer some treats. We will actually use that money for that. We buy some treats. Mixie might steal the treats. I'm not sure. We'll see. We're gonna do it for Dale. So yeah, I don't know my racing stuff very much, but yes, we're gonna do this for Dale. We gotta remember our betters. And Dale's gonna be one of them. So let's see. Mercy's hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5. Almost done. And finally, the Fist of the Empire. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Fist of the Empire. This is the best route I could take. I really have a feeling that there was a better route to go. But this is the one I have. We'll scroll down and see what error route posted. Before we begin our adventure here. Earn the heart for Dale. I love it. Okay, I'm down. I'm down with it. Let's go. All right, let's actually go. Let's go to the. Let's scroll down a little bit on this forum. Prison Circuit leaderboard. Is this updated? Is this right? Yeah, don't forget to like, you guys. Likes are the things that help me out the most right now. My subscription is slowly going up. We're doing okay there, but likes definitely help. Crime will not be tolerated. Good thing we're not doing any crime. We're just flying. We're just trying to land at the place. Oh, look, Shea Blackwood. Who would have thought? Yeah, he did it with no shields. Epiphanius did not. Leah Getty. They like my animated thumb today. They said, let's be friends. Prison Circuit regulation leaderboard. So there's only one. Yeah, there's only one person on the regulation leaderboard, unless this is old. Okay. Yeah, that's the grid. Okay. I went to Spanch as you recommended. I went to Spanch and I created the grid there manually. Not actually going to read this forum right now. Okay. So we've already gone through and we've shown that the ship is to stock. We have let's go through and get rid of these federal contracts. These are just people saying they're glad I gave them some money. We don't need this tip-off anymore. Okay, done. All right, let's set course for the first one. Let's make sure this is working properly. Bookmarks. Cummings Ring, that's where we are. So Beefy Broiler is next. Okay. Yeah, she jumps away. All right, so we need to go to Starport Services. And we need to get through the commodities market. A completely normal, everyday plumbus. Nothing special about this commodity at
Commander,
all.
if we load up with 8 tons of animal meat, we can sell for an estimated profit of 4,600.
We got to go to the beefy boiler to buy the consumer technology. It's a perfectly normal consumer technology. It's still got the seals on it. Hi, Gab. Oh, nice. Gabby's excited that there's going to be a McDonald's K-pop Demon Hunter Happy Meal. No, Happy Meal. Adult meals. Oh, my. Is it going to come with a toy? And it's an adult meal. No, that's good. A Sacha Boy's breakfast. And a 100 nugget meal. Man, I ain't having no breakfast with no Sacha Boy. So... All right, guys, the reason I brought the ship back down is because I am going to take just a quick break. I don't want to start the race needing to pee. So I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm actually going to give Simmer that treat because Gabby doesn't know about it yet. And I will be right back. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Thanks for bearing with me. I really appreciate it. We shall be right back when I push the button. There we go.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And we are back. Yeah, good night, Steve. Yeah, you were leaving just when the excitement starts. Was this song a Toxic Avenger? Not that I know of, but Roll the Red made it for me. And I know they've snuck in some other songs before, so we'll have to ask them about it when they come back from VR at some point. They remixed that song for me at the very least. It doesn't come up in the copyright side, so we're good. Before we start, because we're going to start momentarily, this is my Blue Sky feed, and Mixie is still sleeping, so I don't want to wake her up. So I thought I would. I can't show Simmer and say, "Hey, I've got this really cute cat," and not show you my cute little puppet dog. There's my Mixie. She's my little buddy. She's my herald. She goes ahead and she lets people know that I'm coming. Love my little mixy mine. All right, so we are set as far as I know. We've got our stock ship. We've got our course plotted in as best we know. Oh, you know, it wasn't the Toxic Avenger, but it seems like it should have been. I've never actually seen the Toxic Avenger, so I could not say for sure. Okay, yeah, we've got everything. So we're going to fly, buy our commodity, and then we're going to fly through the loops. Oh, does it matter? Arrowroot, am I going to have a problem knowing which loops to go through? Hold on. The one ring at the end. Ignore the ring in the middle. The one ring in the middle. 2 rings widely separated at the end. So if I just kind of aim for the rings, I think I'm going to be okay. We'll do our best. I don't know how I'm going to remember this.
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
These are the kinds of things that confuse me easily. So we'll just launch, and we'll see what we can do. And we do have to dock, right? That's a requirement. We have to dock at these prison ships.
I strongly advise you against this. We don't have to do this.
I'm assuming we do, so I'm gonna move forward, assuming that's the case. But I would like to have your confirmation on that.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
Oh, you know what? I didn't actually start my time. Hold on. I'm actually gonna redo it. I forgot this was a time thing, so I'm gonna dock again. I prefer to start at an even time so it's easy to track up. I just plain forgot about that.
Landing pad 42 is situated at 5 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right.
Okay, I have to find the freaking station now. There we go. You do specify which rings, direction, no. Feeling doesn't matter. Don't forget to dock. Okay, so I do have to dock. And it doesn't matter. I don't see a penalty for flying through the wrong rings. So my actual plan is to try to fly through all the rings, if I'm at all able to do so.
Integrity now at 73%.
Landing gear deployed.
Air down. Okay, let's try this again.
Solid contact. Powered
We'll
up.
launch at 050.
Is there any tea on this spaceship?
Yeah, dock, refuel, and repair. Okay. That'll let me use some Super Cruise overdrive a little bit. Okay, back up. That's not launch.
You almost had me there.
Okay, so we are going to hit the launch button at 050. It's up at the top if you don't see it. The ring's at the end, but there's one ship that has no rings at the end, so you fly through the one in the middle. Okay, that should be easy enough to discern. 49. Thanks for being here to help me out with that. You're my Sparky. Oh, did you hear that Speed Racer is getting an actual 4K release, a Blu-ray release? That's exciting. John's put his ship in just chatting on the Discord if anybody wants to look at it. 20. We do have time. This is an exciting part, but it won't be for long. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Go.
retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. You are go for departure.
I am go for departure. Thank you. Don't want to screw this up on the very first go. Let's go! All power to engines. To the beefy bowl or whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of race where we have enough time to drink our Earl Grey tea.
Clear the exclusion zone until next time, Commander.
3, 2,
Kind of wish I was doing this in my Kessel at this point,
Heading to Koryax.
but I like doing the stock races. That way I don't have to worry if I've got the right settings or things tweaked as well as they could be, or the right engineering. I like having a stock option. Stock option.
We are now one jump from Papa Sector ON-T B3-5.
Probably could be using more Super Cruiser Overdrive for this, honestly.
frameshift drive charging.
But that's okay. This is our first one. Do it for Dale! Earn the heart! I know what that means.
3,
Jumping to Papa Sector on-T B3-5. Our next start is...
Do you guys think when I go to that Sim Expo that I will make friends with the drivers? Or will I embarrass myself and be like, Dale who, Hart?
We have arrived at the requested location.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Turn that off way too soon. But I didn't really want to overshoot it. I know you guys have better techniques than me. A little bit more. Well, looks like it was too much. Yep, too much. And we do a loop of shame on our very first pass. What does the Buckyballers call that? A loop of strategy. That's not so bad. Where we're going, we definitely need Earl Grey tea. It's Earl Grey tea or Mr. Pibb. Those are your choices right now. I love that I started the race and 5 people bailed. They must have been like, oh, that's how he's going to do it? Oh, look at those new hammers.
Delancey, Sierra, India, Mike. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 3-1.
Bay 3-1.
Set her down on landing pad 31, Commander.
I'm on the really wrong side of the freaking ship for this.
Flight control. Reduce speed to 100.
Reduce speed to not gonna happen, Sarah, India, Mike. My power is maximum. He says as it reduces speed. Pad 31, pad 31. There it is.
Hull integrity compromised.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Got it. Okay. Down. Fuel, repair, starport services.
Commence power down. You are most welcome,
Need
Commander.
consumer technology. Commodities markets. Buy. Consumer technology. 1. This is a special consumer technology that they're loading on right now. And now we launch. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Did a pretty good job there.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate
Ship
speed of exit.
uncouple. Boom. Got it. All right. Open. It's going to take us a second anyway. Over to the detention ship.
Setting course for Buckyball.
And we're already on Maglock. Let's go.
Reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Could have shaved a couple seconds off there, but that wasn't so bad. I got to remember to switch on route. That's an easier way to do it.
4, 3, 2,
We have successfully transitioned to space.
It's a loop of coming in from the right angle. Yeah, I've seen that before, but I've never practiced it. So now's not the time. I'll just come in and do my best.
Subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable.
That loop of shame certainly didn't help. I ended up directly behind it. Had to go all the way around.
We're now 3 jumps from Bay Do Sector DL-Y-D76.
fuel scooping.
Oh, we need this fuel. This jump is far for this Cobra. And go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so you said the ring's at the end, but there's one ship that has some rings at the end, so you can fly through the one in the middle. Okay, so we just have to fly through the rings at the end. We can do that.
3,
We'll request dock, sweep through, things. Because they're more lenient when you request a dock.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop.
I know that from my time hacking.
fuel scooping.
I want to applaud you on your design, by the way, Araroot. The last one I did where I had to land on all the planets was fun and challenging, but the very, very end of it was a little bit of a downbeat. Flying through the toast rack in order to complete your mission is better for the stream. So I'm glad it ends where it ends.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We're
And
now
that's the
jump
next
from
one.
Bay Do Sector DL.
We can hit it. Go around a little bit faster. Here we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Because we have enough fuel to make it, so we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
That wasn't the most masterful loop, but it will do. For you guys that are joining us new, we are in the middle of the race. We are on... Which one, actually?
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're on the first one. So we just bought the commodities.
Heading to Bay
We're
Do
headed to our
Sector
first prison planet.
DL-Y-D76.
We have to fly through the loops to get to it.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Bit of speed. Not too much, not too much. More. There we go. Got it. Space station finishes are usually better. Yeah, that's what I was recommending at the time. I was saying, hey, you guys should always end this in a space station. Should always start and end in a space station because it makes a better end product for me. there. All right, so we're just gonna fly by, and sure, they're not supposed to receive signals from outside the prison, but it's only against the rules for them to receive it. It's not against the rules for us to transmit it. And, you know, we're just encrypting it because it's not up to them what somebody's grandma says has her in jail to get to pass the time. We are not at all doing any kind of witness tampering. There's the ring.
You're on our scanners, Commander. Please comply with standard flight procedures. Roger that. You are clear for approach, Commander. Please fly safely.
Set her down.
You know what? Change my mind.
Commander.
We can dock and then we can go through it. No, let's go through it. Let's go through it. Screw it. Woo!
Hull integrity.
And I'm dead. Oh, and it messed up my camera too. I must have a loose connection on my camera somewhere. So there we go. Give me a second while I fix that. Activate. It's really fighting me on it. Okay, hold on. Oh boy, none of my USB is working properly. That is not supposed to be doing that. Hold on. See, that's working. This button is... Okay, now that's working. Okay. And that one's not working. So let's try it one more time. Still not. All right. So let's go ahead and respawn here at the prison ship. And we have to do all that again, guys. Okay, so let's figure out what's going on.
We're docked at detention ship Beta in Bay Do Sector DL-Y-D76.
Around so badly.
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V.
This must be it here.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 34.61 light years.
Oh, yeah, I see what's going on. I had forgotten about that. Am I still connected? Am I still streaming? Okay, yeah, that looks good. Hold on, I gotta make a repair. Almost done. Okay. Let's give that a try. See how that does for us. Still no. Oh, I bet I know what the problem is. Hold on. No, it just flat out doesn't see this thing. Still no. Yeah, that's obviously a thing. All right, let's go back to the chase cam.
I pushed my luck with this cable is the problem. Gonna have to plug it and unplug it from here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anytime I touch that, that's bad news. Am I still streaming okay? Yep, that still looks good. We go here. Here. There we go. Hi. All right, one more second as I fix this issue. What should I do about it? Maybe I should zip tie that real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. All right. Let me do a quick check here. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. And back. All right. Yeah, I'm so fast. I blew faster than the speed of stream. All right, so what happened was I hit it. Obviously, I came in too fast and I hit something and it sent me flying, right? That sent the Simstarr flying. And I am using a cable here. You might even see it coming down this pylon. And I'm using every bit of it. And what ended up happening is it shifted and it unplugged the USB-C cable. It's a C down there, and unplugged it from the backtop. So I have to fix that, but I'm not going to fix it right now. I have a couple of ideas how I can do that. Yeah, okay, I can have that fixed by tomorrow. But I think I fixed it for today. Let's go up and let's see if I'm doing okay. Yeah, it looks like I am. Looks like I got enough slack, so we're good there. Okay. And yeah, I died in the game, and I died in real life. Yeah, I crashed so hard I broke everything. I went to jail for speeding. Well, I didn't actually. I respawned in jail, but I didn't actually go to jail. It was so shadowed you could barely see the ring. I saw the ring. I actually felt like I was clear, and I wasn't. So I don't have so much hubris that I'm not like, okay, let's turn the shield generator back on. That would have saved me because we want to qualify, right? I was pretty confident I could go through it, but I guess I couldn't go through it at that angle. Does it make a difference, by the way, Erroot, if I land and then go through the ring, or do I have to go through the ring and then land? I do need to know that. All right. That wouldn't have helped. Night vision was not the problem. I could see just fine. If you guys couldn't, it's on you. I could see it just fine. Okay, so Cummings Ring is where we have to start, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, just don't crash. That's all I got to do is not crash. I could see the ring just fine. I'm not sure what you guys were talking about. I didn't think it was so shadowed I couldn't see it. I could see it. No, that's not what happened at all. I hit it at a bad angle. All the night vision would have done is shown me the bad angle I was going at. I came down this way and bounced off of it. No, I didn't. That's not what happened. But we'll see. Actually, hold on. Let's look at it right now. We're gonna die again. Let's die right now. Okay. No, that's lit up, guys. What are you guys talking about? This was the angle I was coming in, but it was from the other side. and I bounced off the center part. I did not bounce off the arm. I saw the arm. Despite the arm lit up. I don't need night vision for this, guys. That's not what happened. Okay, yeah, it's fine. See. Yeah, one more time. Why not get some more practice in? Yeah, see, that was just coming in too fast. And the shields buy me a route, so I'll have to keep the shields on because I'm likely to do that again without an extreme amount of practice. Oh, is this still not working? Hold on. You guys got to tell me these things. There you go. I'll go through it one more time.
You are clear of the no-fire zone.
All right, through the rings one more time.
Commander Simstarr,
Oh, hopefully I can get some shields back before I get there.
Shields online.
No. Oh, it's frozen again. Well, now what's happening to my ship? Fun? I must have knocked that one loose as well. Hold on a second. We'll sit here right outside this prison. Okay. Oh, let's actually put that in safety mode. I got to stick my hands underneath. Sure, well. But you can see why I put it in safety mode, because if that broke down when my hand was down there, I could break an arm. Okay. Where is... Come on. Nope, still doesn't see it. Hold on. Let me try that again. That USB is going to this pub. Okay. Still no. Okay. Okay, that should definitely be working now. Why is it not? That should definitely be working. Wait for that to boot back up. Yeah, man, I was going so fast, I froze the stream. There we go. Would you guys like the long explanation on that? Okay. Gremlins are loose and wreaking havoc. Actually, no, this isn't gremlins. This is all me this time. Mean tickets must be expensive. Yeah, they are. If those gremlins don't stop you, you'll have to call in Bugs Bunny. I don't want Bugs Bunny up in here. I would definitely be... Oh, look how far over I am. Hold on. Okay. I got to do one more thing. I'm messing around with all of that. Moved the Simstarr. Change just a little bit. Go. Now when we go to this camera, and now the shouldn't be clipped. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right. So let me give you guys, since I got more people since I started having technical issues. Hold on one second. Let me give you guys the actual nerd talk. The computer that I'm using to stream is a very reliable, very beefy for what I'm trying to do with it, backtop called the MSI VR1, not MDI, MSI. SI VR1. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so here is the MSI VR1. It's called a backtop. It's meant to be run on your back, right? And then this picture is perfect because it shows you the inputs available, and there just aren't that many. This was made with USB 3.0 instead of 3.1 in mind. Why are you... There we go. This is met with USB 3.1 and 3.0 instead of 3.1 in mind, and that had a glitch in it, and that glitch is a bandwidth issue. It sends too much for the chip to handle. I only have 5 ports. That's a micro. This here on the far left is a micro display cable. Not what I need. The one next to it is a lightning cable. It's USB-C directly into the video card. Then I have these 4 ports, and that's it. So all of these ports are taken. And that small USB-C one right here, that's the one the camera's going into. So the camera's running all the way, boom, straight in. The next one is going to be for the Ethernet, because there's no Ethernet jack on this thing. The next one is USB hub on the movable cockpit of the Simstarr. USB hub in the hexagon part of the Simstarr. And sorry, I forget what the final one is for. I am using all of them up, and I have them in a special order, and I have them running in a special way so that they don't interfere with each other. All it means is that I have to be very careful when I design my stuff. So the Elgato prompter was also one of the things plugged in, but I'm no longer doing that. I'm running the Elgato prompter down and into the TriStar. So the chat that I see from you guys is being run on the computer. That's this one. This computer here is the computer that I'm also running the chat on. And then the camera that's plugged into that Elgato prompter is running down into the backtop. And what ended up happening is when I crashed, it disconnected the USB-C. I mean, it completely unplugged it. I had to plug it back in. I have a fix for that, but I'm not going to do it right now. And when I did that, it screwed up the order. So I had to reboot all of these high bandwidth devices. So I had to reboot the camera, and I had to reboot the capture device. Luckily, did not have to reboot the camera. I'm sorry, the microphone. So we should be good. Everything should be good. You should be seeing everything. Now I will do what I told you guys I was going to do, and that is fly through this freaking thing. This will be the 3rd time I've successfully done it. You guys were saying that it was too dark, but I disagree. I can see it just fine. It's even lit up. It's lit up. It's fine. See? The problem is that I screwed up my approach. I came in too fast, and I ran into the non-moving part. That bounced me up into the moving part. That was the issue. When I tried it the second time to prove I could do it, I actually did hit it again. So it cleared all my shields. So I definitely need shields on this next race. But we are, right now, starting over at the beginning of the race, and we're going to try all this again with shields, and that should hopefully let me do what I'm trying to do. All right, class out of session. Any questions? I guess I should say any questions, and if I get none, then I'll let you guys have recess.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you ask a good question, I'll give you a juice box.
Jumping to castle.
Will I have to restart the race? Oh, most definitely. Not only do I need to restart the race because I have lost my cargo. Yeah, I don't have the cargo anymore to send the transmission. So lore-wise, I have to restart the race. But really, I have to do it because what did that take me? Like 10 minutes? I'm not adding 10 minutes to my time. I'm definitely restarting.
Fuel scooping.
Is Mixie awake yet? I don't think so. I'll let Gabby know they want to see Mixie, and I'll see if she'll do it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Mixie is named M-I-X-I-E. It is short for mixed reality.
Frameshift drive
That's because when the HoloLens came out, mixed reality was all the rage. They talk about AI now, but at the time they talked about mixed reality. And everybody was like, what even is that? What is mixed reality? Because there's VR and there's AR, what is mixed reality? So I named the dog Mixed Reality. So that when I went to VR conferences, we would have these conversations and I would be able to go, I named the dog Mixed Reality.
3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Mixed Reality has big pointy ears and a curly tail. And believe it or not, that actually worked. That got the loud chuckles that you would get in a networking mixer. So that's why she's called that. Mixie is for mixed reality. Simmer is for simulated reality, and she is named after the Simstarr. I figured if I was going to name Mixie after the old career, I should name Simmer after the new.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Fair warning, that was one of the easier rings. Oh, it's fine, man. I fly through rings all the time. It's not a problem. I thought I could get through it without shields, but I'm not familiar with the Cobra Mark V at all. The Cobra Mark V did not leave me any room. I doubt you saw it, but not long ago, I flew all the way to Beagle Point with 1% hull. I did like 150 jumps with 1%. Actually, I think you did know that because you were the one who gave me the advice on how to survive it. My point being, I thought if I made a mistake and I racked the ring, that I would be able to have just enough percentage to get it done. But that is not the case. What solar system are we going to? Ganondorf All. All right. Ganondorf All. So now that I've got shields, I'm pretty confident it's not going to be an issue.
Now jumping to Ganondorf. Our next
Hey, I might be new to Buckyball Racing, but
subsequent star in our route.
I'm not new to goofing off in this game.
We're now one jump from Vegas.
Fuel scooping.
Because you guys missed it because the capture card wasn't
Body
working
PCD
properly.
one in the system
But
has
I did
unidentified
bounce
virus.
off one of those in one of my tests to show you. I did screw up the approach. I hit the boost. I came in too fast, and it took all my shields in 1% of my hull. If that's one of the easier ones, that's fine. Some races give a bonus for finishing at 1%. Well, I did get a bonus for that Beagle Point one because somebody actually donated $100 to me via tip, which I absolutely used. to make the show better. In fact, I still have a little bit of that money.
The star coming up is scoopable.
I got a bonus for that one, and I thank that person for it.
We have reached our target destination.
That was just before I went viral, too, so
there
that
is a
was
potential for
significant
core
amount of
dynamic
my
composites or proprietary composites in this system.
All right, come on, ring. Might as well practice the Super Cruise Overdrive. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job there. I could have gone a little bit longer. We'll have to do this on the way back because we have to end at Cummings Ring. But none of this is real. All of this is a simulation, and I'm aware of that. So I will boost through a door and let the shields absorb my damage. No problem. I've done that many, many times. So I'm confident I can do this. I like the challenge of having the extra rings. He says as he screws up. But luckily, this isn't part of the race right now. That was one of my better thumbnails too. I was holding a roll of duct tape. Actually, it was gaff tape, but it was gray. So I had a roll of gray gaff tape, and I had the ship on fire. That was before I started animating them. That's a shame. I could have had real fire on it. So I don't know how many of you guys are here when I made the decision. I did it basically on the stream. I'm going to go for it tomorrow. I'm going to go all the way to the new Rainbow Station. That's all the way on the ass end of the galaxy in one stream. It's going to take me more than 4 hours, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to push in. I'm going to lean in heavy. I'm going to do it. So tomorrow's going to be an extra long stream as I get that community gold done tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day, I think, on that one. And it would bug me if I didn't get it. So we are going to do a long exploratory stream. And that'll get us to count for the last of the Distant Worlds anyway, because we've been to, as far as I know, all the important Distant World waypoints. I might have missed some, but not intentionally. Man, maybe I should have done the build your own ship, because I'm pretty confident my Kestrel would have survived that beating.
DeLacy, Sierra Indio Mike, station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you. Okay, Commander, please land on pad 2-1.
Yeah, I'm taking the Caspian and the Neutron Highway. The ED Copilot makes it not easy, but very, very doable. It will calculate how many jumps you got to do, and will automatically program in the next jump. It will probably be something like 150 jumps to get out there, so that won't be so bad. Then we'll be out there, and we'll have to do the long ride home, but that's okay. We could go look for Raxley. You guys were really excited about Raxley yesterday, so Wednesday we'll arrive at Rainbow, and then Monday we'll go looking for Raxley, because I do have that new location that I think it's at. Okay, we are back. Now, we're going to do one more spacewalk, because that trip just now, we even went through a ring, shows that we're stable again. I don't expect any more USB errors, but it's bugging me how loose this is now. So we have to secure this at least once. Oh, that was fun. I hit the night vision with my tool. Hold on one sec, guys. rather this be more secure, but there's not much I can do about it. So we'll do it there, and that'll be a nice temporary fix. Yeah, that's good. That looks terrible to my eyes, but at least it won't be flopping around. Okay. You use Spance. Spance is outdated at this point. ED Copilot taps into Spance, of course, so its database is still useful, but ED Copilot will automatically plot in the next course. So once you've scooped up enough from your star, you fly away from it. About 2 seconds later, it opens the galaxy map and it programs it in for you. It's great. All right, guys. Are we ready for the race again? What are we doing? We're at 31. I want that to be an even time, so we've got a few minutes before we try again. But that won't stop us from programming in the next course. So we're at Cummings Ring. Now we got to go to the beefy boiler. We got to buy that commodity. Then detention set beta. That's where we just died.
Reach our destination
The Fist of the Empire. Wait, that's not right. 1, 2. Where are the rest of them? Why isn't this showing up the way I want it to? What the heck? Well, I'm glad I caught that. Hold on. It should be Cummings, Beefy, Detention Ship, Shield of the Resolve. Where's it at? What are you doing down there, Shield of the Resolve? Oh, you're not marked as a favorite. Oh, you clever little program. Okay, we don't need that as a favorite anymore. We will edit that. Yeah. Not like that. Back. Unfavored. There we go. Okay. We don't need that as a favorite. Okay. Detention Center beta. Fist of the Empire beta, yes. Lukestown, we don't need it all. So we will remove that bookmark. We don't need Lukestown. Can't believe we're still here. We're 3 hours in. We're still 2.5 hours in, and we're still going in here and making adjustments to our spreadsheets. But that's how it is. Scotty Hub. These must be the old ones. This must be the last race I did. Acres Hub I do want. Black Sanctuary, Interfactor. Oh, yeah, I don't actually need that. We'll remove that. Okay. The Ridley Scott I do want. Shield Resolve. Oops. Shield Resolve, we want to make a favorite. Archer's Pizza Palace. All right. Don't need that. Union Platform I don't need. And Mercy's Hammer, we make a favorite. All right, let's try that again. Well, thanks for coming, John. Thanks for all the support you've given me today. You have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll start heading deep into the black. So if you like jumping from star to star, you're going to get a lot of that tomorrow. 07, sir. And peace. All right, let's try this again. Cummings Ring, Beefy Boiler, Detention Center Beta, Shield Resolve, Mercy's Hammer. Where's Mercy's Hammer? Ay, ay, ay. Shouldn't I have a whole team that does this for me? Mercy's Hammer is a freaking favorite. What's the problem? You got an extra space in your name or something? Galaxy map. Really don't want to screw this up the last second. Why is Mercy's Hammer not on here? Why is it all the way down there? Come on. 005, it should be
Should be up there. What? Still down there. What the heck? All right. Edit. Edit stations. Merchant's hammer. Edit. I'll just type that shit in again. See if I don't. I don't think that's an O. I'm pretty sure that's a 5. Let's go through. Maybe that was an O. 005, Mercy's hammer. That must have been what it is. That must be an O. Yep, there it went. It moved. Okay. Cummings, Ring, Beefy Boiler, Detention Ship Beta, Shield Resolve, Mercy's Hammer, Fist of the Empire, back to Cummings Ring. Okay, for crying out loud. And now we have set course for Beefy Boiler. Okay. And we missed our time to reset it, so. Well, welcome, Justin. Welcome. I'm a little... Oh, hold on. Let's see. My goat's almost got, but has not been gotten. What do you got for me,
Much like
Nibbler?
the Simstarr, I am a full motion goat.
Yeah, Nibbler's good. We're good. My goat's almost gotten, because I've had a couple of technical problems that were not gremlins. They are of my own doing and my bad design. So that kind of sucked. But we're back on course now, and we are killing a little bit of time, because I want to start on an even number. So we've got another minute or two before we can begin the Buckyball race again. And that is what we're doing. We're doing a Buckyball race where we are taking a simple commodity, just a transmitter that's on and transmitting some encrypted data. None of our deal, none of our business what it is. And we're taking that transmitter to some local prison ships. And all we're doing is docking and flying through the habitat ring where the prisoners are. But that's just a coincidence. It's fine. They're going to send a signal and receive it. That's their own business. And we're going to go to 4 of those or 5 of those and then back here. It's a race. It's a timed race. You say that as if I am the gremlin this time. You're trying to get my goat. You're not going to get my goat.
No getting me. We win the day again.
Damn right, Nibbler. So that's our plan today. And at 1:40:00 up at the top there, we are going to hit start. And we're going to race again. And this time I will not die. I'm going to get it right. Everything's going to be perfect. Arrowroot's going to say, wow, I'm impressed. I didn't know you could do that. And I'll be like, of course I can do that. I'm the best at everything. Didn't you know I beat AI today? That's how it's going to go. We're going to get it all done in one go. Because we have to. We can't do 2 goes. It has to be 1 go. But this is the 1 go. This is the one. In another minute. We haven't fed Ropehead today. We should do that as well while we wait. Oh, wait, we did. He became an elephant. And now he's a voodoo shark. Yeah, it all sounds so simple. It is simple. It's simple. All I got to do is fly and drop and submit the signals. And it's all going to be good. I would have had it, actually, if I had had my shields on. Did not realize this ship absolutely needed shields if you turbo boost while hitting something going 1G terminal velocity of some kind. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Clear of the landing pad. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Regulate speed!
Shields offline. Hull integrity
Hull
critical.
integrity now at 35%.
Out of the way, big boy! Me and my 21% got places to be.
Hull integrity now at 14%.
Attention.
You said I get a boost. We're doing it the hard way, right?
Scan detected.
And we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the reasons you guys actually see me bounce off the toast rack as much as you do is because don't forget that the simulator moves, so it flying, boosting up and then flying straight is a lot easier with a keyboard and mouse than it is with this system. I wonder what it's going to be like when I finally get a force feedback controller. Will it be better or worse?
As is the subsequent star in our route. We're now one jump from Puppis sector ON-T V3-5.
Luckily, I don't have any loops on this one. That cup has completely normal Earl Grey inside of it. I am a little punchy, though. You know, another thing in my defense is that I don't want to do this race at all. I was going to skip it. And then Arrowroot was like, oh, come on. And I was like, fine. I'll make a custom animation for you, Arrowroot. I'll do your race and qualify.
Our next star is Scoopable.
My point being, I'm not at my prime right now. I'm not at my best piloting. Now, that's still user error. That's still on me, right? But you are not seeing my best. I don't have my best to offer.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
But I do feel pretty good about continuing on with the 2%, at the very least. Because I don't have to go through the loop here, so it won't be so bad. Yes, force feedback works with Elite Dangerous for sure. There's a couple ways to do it, but I know for sure the ones I have my eye on work. Yeah, this isn't even my best uniform. Oh, man, I lost my scarf while I was making repairs. That's what it is. It's because I'm out of uniform. No, you've made a very exciting race. They got the force feedback to work the same way they got the telemetry to work, where it pulls it from the active memory. But my understanding is that either it's so turnkey that it's not really a thing, or the manufacturers managed to pull it. I'm not sure. Once I have one, I'll tell you in detail how that works. Yeah, I can repair at any stop. So all I gotta do is not get hit by these new hammers. How hard could that possibly be? Oh, I need to go this way.
LAC Sierra India Mike, please ensure you follow standard docking procedures.
That's gonna be close.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay.
This would be the perfect time for me to get hit with a noob hammer because I've never been hit with a noob hammer. So right now in this race, while the race designer is watching me, it's the perfect time I should be hit by a noob hammer. I do have to be careful here. This ship's a little delicate for my taste anyway. 31, 31, 31. It's the race, god damn it. 31, 31, where is it? Oh, for crap. That's 31.
Landing gear deployed.
Ay, ay, ay. And I know this is adding time to me, but qualifying is what's important. Refuel, repair. I know I can go faster going the other way, but still.
Docking successful. Commence power down.
Hi, Mixie.
You are most welcome.
Hi, Gabby. Gabby, you're a sheep. They don't see you, actually. Consumer technology. 1. I'm doing this race just very, very badly. You guys are saying under you, under you. Yeah, I can send you some stuff. I'm not an expert in it yet because I don't have one yet, but
Landing restraints lifted.
I know I could find what you're looking for. There we go. Engine all the way up. Detention center.
Setting course for Bay Go Sector DL-1. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
You have left the no
And
fire
jumping
zone.
away.
This is traffic
I know, but this is the best I can do. Wait, where did you're in a snarky mood today?
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to BD.
I'm doing very well, Dragoon. I'm bouncing off things. I'm failing to do this race. I'm having mechanical problems, but you know, same old, same
The
old.
star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Error route, you're behind again. I'm well on my way.
We're now 3 jumps from Bay Do Sector DL-Y D76.
Fuel scooping.
Gotta actually scoop this fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
What we're doing, I'm sorry, I realized I didn't answer your question as well as I could. What we're doing is a buckyball race. We are required to send a transmitter through the habitat ring of several prisons. Not so that all the prisoners can collaborate and decide what their story is, simply because we're sending messages of good cheer. We're sending cake recipes from their grandma. Nothing illegal on our end is happening. We're allowed to send whatever radio signal we want to.
Frameshift drive charging.
What was fun, what you missed, was that I screwed up the very first approach on these rings so badly that I broke part of the Simstarr. Well, part of the stream side of the Simstarr. The ship worked fine, but I actually lost the camera and it locked up like this. So it was a pretty good place to lock up. I figured out what the problem is now, though, so I can repair it before tomorrow's stream.
But the subsequent star in our route is not. We're now 1 jump from Bay Do Sector DL-Y D76.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Go. Ooh, I'm glad we have Super Cruise overdrive, so these are some of the stuff we can do. Grandma's cake recipe does not have a file in it. Of course not. It doesn't. It's not a set of instructions that'll teach you how to 3D print a cake with a file in it at the prison bakery. This is the future, so they can do things like that. Oh, knowing this game for real, it's going to be a firmware crack that will allow them to send signals. That's what it'll be. We're always cracking firmware in this game. That's got to be what it is. So they can do a simultaneous prison break. No, it's to collaborate their stories. They get all their stories straight. That's why they're on 5 different prison ships, so they can't communicate. And we're just going to go help them do that. Man, if these guys don't already know how to escape from an on-foot combat zone, I don't know. They haven't been playing the same game I've been playing. Okay, now I am indeed confident about this, because if I screw it up, I now have shields. It has been 10 minutes, though, so this timer's not going to be very good. Our time is going to be terrible, but qualifying is all that matters at our level of buckyball play. we're lined up good at least.
Commander, this facility is operated by the Alliance Incarceration Concern. Ensure you have docking clearance before attempting to land. Permission
Settle down on
authorized.
landing pad 3.
Go to your assigned docking pad, Commander.
I got this. I got this. Got it. Okay, that's number 2. Shit.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on. Come on. Go the other way. Thank you. What is with this Newtonian physics, am I right? You're going forward, you're not stopping. Who are these people? Hi, Gabby. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting ready to go?
Landing successful.
Forgot I was in a race for a second. Gabby's too pretty and she smells too good. Okay, beefy boiler detention chip. Shield of Resolve is next. Launch.
Setting course for G203H51. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access...
Yeah, that would be kind of cool to have an illegal thing that if I get scanned, I get fired upon. I agree. Have we done a combination of one? You know, where you gotta fly from one station to a colony, you gotta dock, and then you gotta take your SRV to another colony, and then leave from there on a different ship. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
G20531.
Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control channel
Okay,
closed.
so that was Detention Chip, then Shield of Resolve, then Mercy's Hammer, Fists of the Empire, and then we're done. So 1, 2, 3 more prisoners to rehabilitate.
This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
I need this fuel.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might overheat a little bit, but I think I got it. Man, I like Icarus being able to, this is Icarus here, showing me each step so I don't have to look over at the other one. That gives me a little bit less information. So it shows you the different scoopable classes and where you are and where you are. That's actually really handy.
32. This star isn't
For
scoopable.
SRV stuff, you can't place surface stations closer than 250. I know. Don't forget, I went through the Dakir Rally. I know. I'm saying you should add it anyway, man. Make it a 4-hour race. Why not?
We're now 1 jump from G203H51.
Or, okay, get in your SRV, go out to a crash ship or something, right? And then go out to a crash ship and then turn around and go back. I'm looking for, I hope you guys do the Dakir Rally again this year at the same time. I'm looking forward to coming back a year later, being better, being stronger, and actually being able to finish that race at a reasonable time. That took me 14 hours the first time. I'd like to actually qualify this time and do it in under 4
The star
hours.
coming up is scoopable.
Because I do it on the ground.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Overshoot it. Overshoot it. Did not overshoot it at the very least. All right, I can see already that the Shield of Resolve... I don't even see its rings. This must be the one where the ring's in the middle. Oh, now I see it. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, wait, no, we've got a second. Hold on. Buckyball... Shield of Resolve, one ring in the middle. Okay, got it. He doesn't tend to. It might be different places here. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind tackling that race again with the knowledge that I have now, though. Because I had to learn how to do that on the fly. Dying so many times is what made that race so long. I wouldn't mind to prove to myself that I can do it. Boy, this really did slow down a hell of a lot, didn't it? Oh, well. We're at 15 minutes, and what is the list right now? 20. Oh man, we're gonna show up with 30. Oh wait, no, the other one's 40. Okay, so we're not gonna be embarrassing. I still want to find something that that I can do. Like, I don't know if there's a planet small enough, but in an SRV, circumnavigate an entire planet, even if it takes me 20 hours to do it. Because doing long streams is good for streamers. It helps them get the message out there. And I wouldn't mind doing such a thing. But I have not planned for anything of this sort. If they let me land on Mars, I would do John Watney's route. There we go. Yeah, that's what Buckyball Racing is all about. Doing it, knowing you can do better, and always trying to improve. Some of you guys should stop. If it takes me 30 minutes and it takes you 5, you're good. You can stop. Superman doesn't have to do any more push-ups, man. You know, I saw the Sulu's rule. There's also the Wacko's rule, which is 3 times the limit. You can only try it 3 times. Oh, man, I'll have to ask you about it. If you've got a good planet idea, something that would take me a long time to do, but not be insurmountable, I'm listening. Well, hopefully it won't take me 3 months. But I could eat only potatoes that day. Oh, crap. My screen turned off, and I still haven't put eyes on the ring. There it is.
Attention, Commander. This is a federal internment facility. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
I'm not sure actually having to dock should have been a requirement for this one. Oh, that's going to be a tricky one. Oh, my goodness. That's a trick.
Set her down on
Okay.
landing pad 4.
Yeah, yeah. And damn, I should have tried it with no shields, man. I knew I could do it. Maybe having the shields is what's giving me the confidence. My screen's turning off again. That's why I'm driving so badly. I have lost the plot. Is this it? Are you number 4? Nope, you're number 1. What the hell is number 4? Yeah, me here. I learned to read. Where the hell is it? The reason I was going to say that it would be cool if not docking was part of this particular race is simply because you could decide how you're going to refuel at that point. Refuel and repair would be a real issue. Boy, I don't see it. Where the hell is this rocket? Ah, there it is. Darn, we could have flown right through it and landed. Oh, well. You've got a badly designed prison ship, you yokels. I'm just now remembering. I can tell if I want to launch, and then I can refuel, can't I?
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Landing looks good. Clear to disembark. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Hey, welcome, General Berserker.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is clear.
Man, you can tell you guys aren't from America because you got things called vacations, man. What's up with that? Yeah, welcome to the race that I'm completing. But oh, darn it, I'm not doing my best. This is not my best racing. Okay, that was Shield of Resolve. We want Mercy's Hammer. Let's freaking go.
Setting course for Ally Sector KH.
That wasn't so bad. Forgetting that wasn't so
We will
bad.
reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Repair limpets allowed, but not refuel limpets.
Now be closed.
Oh yeah, I knew about that. But I can scoop at stars, right? So what I was saying was that if I didn't have to dock at these ships, I would have to be more strategic of when and where I scooped, is what I was going to go with
This
on that.
next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
That's why I would say not docking at the prison ships. Besides, in the lore of this particular race, it would mean that we don't have a record of ever being there. We transmitted the goods, we got out. But yeah, I'm scooping now, right? But I don't have to scoop as much as I would. Docking wasn't a thing. Also, the amazing amount of pressure required to not be able to repair. Alec is on vacation. Alec actually warned me not to do one of them. He said it was too much for the Simstarr. He might be right.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Ross 142.
Yes, James Bot, you're right. Now this is pod racing. It's working. It's working.
This star
Oh.
and the subsequent star are scoopable.
I forgot. I never put on my freaking belts. Gotta feel these G-forces when I get my ass whooped. I gotta feel it. There we go.
We're now 1 jump from Ally
Fuel
Sector
step.
KH-V B2-7.
Yeah, we do not have vacations in America. We just don't, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
These are haptic belts, James. These are only to enhance my feeling of G-forces. They do not keep me any safer. Oh, I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendant's brief safety demonstration on wearing your belt.
Transitioned to which space? Heading
Getting
to
radio
Ally Sector
messages about it.
KH-VB27. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Chief, we have arrived at the requested location.
All right. Time it good. Time it good. Time it good. Ah, you didn't time it good. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Now. That was pretty good. Okay. Kind of made up for it a little bit that time. Got it. But you know, if I cared this much, you know, don't take my suggestions for anything. I'm new to buckyballing anyway, and if I cared this much, I'd pick my own, right? I do want to do a rally. I want to be able to do an SRV rally with you guys that does the best parts of the Simstarr. So you know, Scorpion on the ground, flat top. Get 7 or 8 of you guys together and actually do a race. That'd be fun. Yeah, vacations in America are just a few days off so you catch up on lawn care. You're damn right. They teach us that enjoying ourselves is a sin. It's all Puritan culture. You know, that's why I stopped trying. This is the reason that I'm always talking about having no money, and I'm not ashamed of it, is why I bring it up. I don't, because I would have to have a boss, and the boss would have to tell me where all of my time would be. They'd be in charge of me. In America, that's just how it is. So I made my boss a robot, and I only go out when I feel like it. You guys have helped with that significantly, thanks to the channel and you guys just watching it. The ad revenue and then the YouTube Premium revenue is keeping me alive. Definitely turning on the night vision for this one. Goodness. Okay, press docking.
This facility is operated by the Independent Detention Foundation.
There we go. There it is right there. You guys see it? So let's try to position this one a little bit better. This one is tight. My goodness. All right, let's go this way. Got it. I should have trusted myself. I should have trusted myself and turned off that freaking shield. Oh well. I don't think a minute's going to make a difference for me anyway. Oh, landing pad 5, this is 4. Shoot. Oh, for crying out loud. Am I pointing the wrong way? This is something Elite should do something about. You should be able to land on either side of this pad because it's going to rotate anyway. So it doesn't actually matter. Launch. Okay, this was Mercy's hammer. Now Fist of the Empire, right? Yes.
Setting course for X.
Hey, got that one right at the very least.
We will reach
all right. Both rings, both rings. Shit, I didn't even see that. Both rings. Where? Oh, I didn't even see they're both rings. Well, I already did that one. I already did the hard one, so let's go through this one. Ah! No getting my goat today.
They almost got me, but I chewed through the attempt.
That's right, you chewed through it, Nibbler. Hell yeah. Come on.
You are clear of the facility.
Oh, it still says I'm mass locked. Oh, am I glitched now? Oh no! I think I might be glitched. Oh, that sucks. Man. Man. Got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll take it. You pictured way more of a closed course for racing? They do have those. They do have those, Dre. But yeah, this one is all about jumping and landing and going through.
LP 754-50. This star and the next 4 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Whoops. I didn't mean to push that button.
Disengaged.
Nope,
hopefully the next boss.
System scan complete.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps we got to do? So I got to make sure to get some fuel. Yeah, I really should do some more of the kind of racing you guys like. It's not, the game's not really designed for it, but neither is real life, right? So it is possible to do the kind of closed stuff you want. There's a lot of canyon races
And the
like
next
that.
3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Jumping and landing and going through hoops, just like real life. Yep.
We're now
FDev should absolutely let architects plan their own races because the technology is already there. The tutorial, which I like to go through, has little lights you fly through. Oh, darn it. That was really dumb up there. Good thing I'm not at 2% hull right now, huh? So what I did was I got too close to the gravity well of this sun, and now I've got to wait for my FSD to reboot. Yeah, I'm just for it because, you know, it's always a slippery slope to say just, but the object exists and the little mechanic exists. It could not possibly take much effort to allow architects to place them. It just can't, because that's how they did it in the first place. So at the very least, they should let you spawn the kind of station that has those hoops to fly through. And we have the technology, better, faster, stronger.
4, 3, 2,
jump initiated.
But now I'm really low on fuel. But all of that stuff exists. Like, they have the station. They should just let you spawn the station in a as a architect. Put it where you want. But they should make one that works on the ground. At a minimum. That's definitely a thing they should do. Man, why did I fly so close to the sun? I literally did that. How have I learned nothing? I've known that story since I was a boy. Don't fly too close to the sun. And here I am. Oh, that's a nice sun. I think I'm flying too close to it. Nobody's getting my goat, though. Don't mistake that as goat getting.
Status report for you, Commander. Goat remains on board.
Thank you, Nibbler.
3, 2,
Jumping
It's actually over there. Like that. Thank you, Nibbler.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
You know, I am loading. I am working Icarus. Icarus is on board.
We're now 1 jump from X.
Right on the screen right now. It says Icarus right on it.
complete.
There is a potential for imperial shielding in the system. Mon Capitan.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jeez Louise, when did I start? 240? 240, 250, 210, 40, 50, 210, 220. So 30 minutes we're going on. So hopefully I can get this done before 40 minutes. I don't think I can. Not of the way I'm flying, but we'll take it.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
And it's a close race. It's our pilot versus the elements. It's our pilot versus his own desire. Does he have the eye of the tiger? We'll have to stay tuned to know more.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
He does not have the eye of the tiger. That was really dumb. Jeez, if I was trying to throw this race but not look like I'm throwing it, it would look like this. Okay, there we go. Is that why he calls it Icarus Terminal? Because it gives you the star information? Oh, that's pretty brilliant, actually. But that's exactly why he calls it that. I never realized it. It's a good name for it. A highly underrated app. All of you guys should be running Icarus, and you should be running ED Copilot.
And you should be running your own custom touch portal or gamer glass. 40 minutes and 44 seconds is the time to beat. I might be able to do that because I've got one jump left. She's hammer. Bits of the 2 rings. 2 rings at the end. Okay, we got to do 2 rings on this one too. You bet it's under? Oh, dude, you're suggesting I'm going to win a Buckyball race. There's no way.
Commander, this facility...
Oh, that's why I didn't see 2. Interesting. I didn't see 2 the first time because they were overlapping like that. Which is funny because I spent so much time looking at it.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
And that's where I would have died, right there. But I'm through the rings. And all I got to do is be careful now. Okay. Pad number 2, that's 7. That's 6. There we go. Where's number 2? There it is. There's 2. I'm surprised you're not making me go through this middle ring as well. I'm going to check those down for sure. We're going to need that.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, I've learned a lot about prison ships today, so that one I made a green screen comp of, I'll have to rename so it's the proper kind of prison ship. Shit. Screen keeps clicking off.
This is our visit to this station, Commander.
Landing operation complete.
Watch.
Ship. Take care, Commander.
And back to Cummings Ring. Guys, we're basically good.
Setting
What I mean is that there's no difficult ring to fly through this stuff. We got 100% shields. We've done what the Bob has asked us to do. So all we got to do now is fly back to this one system that is 8 freaking jumps away. Can we do 8 freaking jumps in 10 freaking minutes? Yes, we can. Yes, we very much can.
You are now beyond the controlled zone. Don't
And that'll get us there under 40 minutes. 40, 50, 10, 20. 40, 50, 10, 20. So that's 30, right? I'm about to hit 30 minutes exactly.
Heading to
So I've got 30 minutes and 25 seconds. Hold on, I'll mark it for you. It's when that clock up there says 220.
We have 6 jumps left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 minutes now. That's why I do it on the evens. I did it on at 140. We'll rewind and double check, of course, but I'm almost certain I did because I remember going and goofing off, zip tying these cables down. I remember coming back and going, "Oh man, it's 136 now. I gotta spend 4 minutes not flying around."
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Insufficient fuel! Damn it! I thought I had enough to get to that next one. Shit. don't understand what that means, Renee. 140 puts you at 40 minutes 50. 00, 10, 20. What are you talking about? What's that mean?
Fuel skipping.
I should be at 31 minutes and 20 seconds right now. Come on. We might as well get the fuel since we had to screw it up. Got it. Let's go!
Frameshift drive charging.
140, 150, that's 10. 50 to 60, that's 20. 60 to 10, that's 30. Oh, 40 minutes, yep.
Jumping to coordinate.
Yeah, sorry, I already missed it. You gotta...
This next star is
You're not explaining that well, man.
in our route is not.
Explain what's happening with only using one set of numbers. Only give me one. Give me the time I'm at right now.
Fuel skipping.
But I think you're right. I probably am at 40 minutes now, which is fine.
Fuel
I'm not gonna
shift
win a Buckyball.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you. 41 minutes. Okay. So now I'm at 42 minutes and 42 seconds. Okay. So I'm not gonna win it, but I will place today, which is fine.
4, 3, 2.
This is taking me a significant amount of effort to do, and I'm not about to pretend that.
We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next
that's more
3 stars
numbers.
after this one.
Yeah, it means you're at 41 minutes. That's Arrow knows what's what. Not gonna do math while I'm racing.
We're now 3 jumps from Veyris.
I got 3 jumps to go though. I can make this next jump. So it is scoopable. The next 3 are scoopable. So we are good to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are going to, yeah, we'll make it probably 50 minutes. I think we'll make it a little, just slightly under 50, which would be pretty par for how I normally do it.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
Jumping to be 2 This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our
If you
route.
guys are curious, I said I've got a fix for my back top. I'm going to zip tie the cable to the back top, so the next time it gets yanked, instead of yanking the cable out, it'll move the entire back top. It's battery powered, it's fine. If you're not first, you're last. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're last. Welcome to the stream, my friend. No goat getting on telling me I'm not good enough. Joke's on you, I already
if I
know.
wanted to. I don't have an EV suit. At least, not yet.
I'm on for second place for now. I think other people will turn it in. Honestly, I think other people will turn it in, and I'll get knocked out. Elite Dangerous is a game where people turn things in at the last minute. Yeah, Dre Bracken, I don't know, man. I don't know if you've been here for the philosophy that I teach sometimes. If you're not first, you're last is not a good position to be in. You want to be in last, and you want to stay in last, and you want to thrive in last. Last place is where winners live.
Filed under inlet.
And
Frameshift drive
this is my
charging.
last one. This is my last one. Okay. Yeah, just finishing Buckyball is something to be proud of. That's actually true. And I can prove it. If you don't believe me, I can prove it. I will have finished Buckyball. You will not. Second place is just the last loser? Nah, man. Or if it is, that's where I live. I've built this entire thing, don't forget, on less than minimum wage. I've built this entire thing by bartering like I'm a medieval
We have
peasant.
reached our target destination.
If this is losing,
There is
I
a
want to
potential
lose.
for dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I have given up on a lot of the things that people say are what winners do. I've given up on a lot of it, and better off for it. So. Oh, they're the last to lose. I don't know. I'm perfectly comfortable being number 40 guy. That's all I can tell you. And that talk tries to get goats, and you ain't gonna get my goat today.
That was a good one. I dare you to try again.
Don't listen to him. Don't try again. Listen to what I'm saying. If you actually believe that winning is that anything that isn't number 1 is losing, if you actually believe that, you need to join me over in the losers pile, because I'm doing a lot with my losses. My participation trophies have made giant mecha robots at this point. I can't believe I hit that button right there. There's a mistake. Oh, good. I didn't. I hit it right at the 7-6 turnover. I thought it was going to make me loop, but it's not. Make friends with the lion. He says, racing is only important when you're getting chased by a bear. Make friends with the bear. Learn to live off of nature's bounty. Yeah, losing is learning and learning is winning. If you consider me a loser, I feel bad for you, son. All right. That's enough of my philosophy today. I haven't given you philosophy in a couple of days, so it feels good. Feels good to teach you youngins something. And even if you're my age, you're still younger than me. Get out of here. I'm an old man. I'm the oldest man. I declare myself the old man of the stream. The old man in the stream. I was born a poor Filipino merchant. And there we go, lined up and everything. Surprised you're not making me go through these loops.
Sierra Indio Mike, station services.
1983? I got you. I got you beat, man. 1977, census regards.
Land on pad 3-4.
Actually, according to my metrics, younger than me is pretty much who watches. I do well with 24 to 34s, which is good. Dinosaur tasted amazing because that was before we invented decay, right? So, oh wait, no, that dinosaurs were around when we invented decay. But yeah, woolly mammoth is freaking tasty. I wish I could have some more. And we're done, guys. 2:28. I have to check the records, but 2:28:51 is where I want to say it was. So that means we did it in 48 minutes and 51 seconds. I'm not celebrating this enough. We did it! I survived the race. I got last place, but I qualified, and that was the goal. Check the description. That's what it says. I feel good about it. Got an alien crab as a buddy. Oh man, that was a bit of a rough one, man. True as a lineal. You saw the tech grow? My old rotary phones. Yes, I did actually. I used an old rotary phone at first. All of my TVs were black and white just because we did. Well, no, I'm sorry. The living room TV was color, but all the other TVs in the house were black and white at first. There have been races where you have to loop around, go back through the rings, but that race is not this race. 48 minutes and 47 seconds. Hey, that's actually not bad. Considering that that does make me, at the moment, I don't expect it to last, but second place. Second place is podium. Podium in a buckyball race. All I needed was for nobody else to apply. I'll take it though. Ooh, what to do after I've come down from that? Oh my goodness. What a freaking ride. All right. So we are at Cummings Ring. And I should have mailed my ship here. That's all right. What we're going to do now to bring it back down because I'm not doing that race again. That actually beat the crap out of me. It was a very good race, Arrowroot. Congratulations. I did like it quite a bit. Any faults in it were my faults, and that's a good thing. When I make the mistakes that slow me down, that's exactly what you want to see. So I'm very happy with that. But I'm not doing that race again. I don't have that dog in me to do that a second time.
Course for HIP 17032.
So we're going to make the 8 jumps over to HIP 17032.
Commander,
we're going to pick up our Caspian Explorer.
List at our current station,
we're going to upgrade it with the Guardian Frameshift booster, which I don't have for some reason. And then we are going to plot our course for tomorrow so I can determine when I need to start. Yeah, there's a canyon race. I'm not sure how far back in the stream you are at this point, Dre. But yeah, you can do canyon races and ground races and air races. If you're interested, you should actually just join the Buckyball Racing team, racing server. They plan and talk about all that stuff. Oh, excuse me. Let's give them back their technology. I do believe that's part of this, but landing is where the timer starts. But I do believe that lore-wise, we're supposed to give them back their perfectly normal
There is nothing you can buy
technology.
at our current station that is worth selling in HIP 17032, Commander.
What you do now is again only faster. No. On a different day, on a different week, on a different month, yes. But right now, not so much. Because I am a little bit beat up. And I made a promise to myself not to pretend that I'm not a little bit beat up on days when I am. Because all that will do is lead me to be grumpy and disgruntled and burn out. This is something I plan to do 3 days a week forever. So I have to make sure to pace myself. So the timing on this one was a little bit unfortunate, but I'm glad I got it done. Oh, that's pretty. It's a lovely sight. Yeah, doing it in the sim is a little bit harder than keyboard and mouse. I did get a little bit beat up there. That's true. I got to keep that in mind as well. Sometimes I forget about that. I forget about how jostled I can get. Do you guys think I should add back the chase camera? Let me show you what I mean. It's this camera here. So when we go through... put my hand against the stick. When we go through all of those jumps tomorrow, do you guys want to see this camera put in a loop so it occasionally jumps to this one as well?
As is the subsequent star in our route.
You can see that it holds still when I'm in hyperspace. Well, once we're out of hyperspace, there we go. You guys get a better look at the system. You can see that badly patched wire right there.
In this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species.
I'm leaving it on here for now. It will automatically switch back to the other one. But I can add it back if you guys want me to. I'm out of tea.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, the camera switches are automated.
-TB3-4.
Camera switches, the chase camera should be used a lot more. I stopped using the chase camera because somebody who I trust told me that the chase camera was used a little bit too much because they were trying to enjoy the game. So I took it out of the rotation, and now this one I only go to manually. But we're going to see it in a second. It's going to automatically switch to it. This one's on for 2.5 minutes because I set it up for times when I had to do that spacewalk earlier. You don't want it to go away too quickly. You know what? I'll just manually do it. It goes to this one. So it'll go. Basically, it'll do this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Oh, I did it too quick.
We're jumping to triangle section 4-1.
It doesn't want to go.
The star coming up is not scoopable, but the subsequent 5 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
There we go. So yeah, I could just add this one to the rotation. So every minute and a half, it goes from this one to this one to this one, right? That's what I can do. So if you guys are interested, if it looks cool to you, I'll add it back to the rotation. And I'll add it so that it doesn't do the Project Simstarr thing. It'll just fade in. right? Like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can you pull the video and submit the entry when you have the time? And I'll get you out of the leaderboard. Yeah, I can do that. I'll pull and I'll edit it early. I'll probably turn it into a video I post on the Instagram.
WB1-3. Our next star is.
It shines when I'm doing combat and stuff. During the star to star, not so much. Okay.
Warning, fuel levels now at 15%.
How many jumps I got left?
Fuel
More. So we definitely have to get some fuel.
System scan complete.
You guys chose a good fuel scoop for this year's races. Look how fast that's going. That's good.
Fuel scooping complete.
Could have done that a little sooner. Hold on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll add it in. I'll start tomorrow. I'll put it back in the rotation. The Simstarr is the star of the show, as he was saying.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to
I am 3 months behind on editing shorts. That's why you don't see the stuff we just do, even though it's kind of better. You don't see it show up on the feed right away because I want to use the content that I already created. But I'll pull this one out early and grab just that footage.
We're now 3 jumps from 17032.
System scan.
Yeah, don't forget to click like, you guys. Clicking like really does help. I notice when I don't kind of guilt you guys, the likes go down. So don't forget to like.
We're jumping to Holiday 6-0.
I need to start doing more on the long form stuff anyway. I don't know if long form's the right word. The turning the stream into content to put on the video feed, I need to do more of. I'm working on it, guys. I have just enough time
There are 2 bodies in this system
to get enough money to pay the bills, to do the 3 streams, to edit the shorts. That's basically the time I've got. So when I edit things like the behind the scenes secret stream, it does take effort. It takes it's difficult to add into my workflow, but that won't always be the case. As we continue to grow, I'll be able to just do this more and more, and so it'll free up more days.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Ority's sector.
Yeah, you set the tank to give about 2.5 jumps. That's good. Yeah, I think that's just about right.
We are jumping to is scoopable, as is the
I like scoops. I like lower fuel scoops that take longer to refuel when I'm not entertaining people on the live stream. So I like my scoops to be fast enough to fill up a tank in like a few seconds, which is what's happening here.
Which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Boss.
So we're headed back to the old Buckyball race. This is where the Cobra Mark V was hanging out.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I guess I should move it back to Acres Hub. So I should probably nail it when we're done. We should wrap up at Acres.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. 17032.
You know, talking about not having the energy for it, I can't give my best to this race.
Our next stop.
And I won't be able to give my best to jumping all the way to Rainbow. That's a lot. Both of those are a lot. I'm putting more performative pressure on me than I really should. And I'm just letting you guys know that right now, as we get into hour 7 tomorrow, that I'm going to be quite cranky.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I really want that freaking community goal. It bugs me. That shit should be longer. It should have gone next week. Because I'll have plenty of energy to do it on Monday. But we're going to get it done tomorrow. We're going to figure this out. Just like we got this done this week, we're going to get that done. And then we're going to leave our reward at Rainbow because I already have a good one. Yeah, back to Ghost Giraffe. I'm surprised you remember. No, Bellarax merger. Oh, right. Sorry. This is not one of the races. It turns out, I thought when I arrived at Ghost Giraffe, I was under the impression I would be able to buy my Cobra Mark V there, and I couldn't. And then I thought I could upgrade it, and I couldn't. So this ended up being the station that was closest, that had everything I need to make the Cobra Mark V a stock racer in the previous race. Yeah, with the Caspian becoming credits, they should give the CG more time. I agree. It's actually a really good idea. I guess they didn't because they really wanted the people who spent all that time out in distant worlds. Because some of those guys weren't built for it. They were like, "Is this all we do?" Some of those guys, I think what they did was they made it 3 days long to give them a reward that the people who stayed on the bubble couldn't have. I just wish it was like one more day, but they don't measure time like I do. Elite Dangerous exists for 3 days a week, so the very next day would be Monday. So I just wish it lasted till Monday. But that's the breaks. That's how it is. So yeah, once we get here, I'll fly back to Acres, and then I will have the Cobra Mark V mailed there. We're talking about the previous race. So that would have been a couple of months ago that I did that. That's on me. You know, Elite Dangerous is a game of learning. There's always something that you didn't anticipate in Elite Dangerous. A little bit like real life, so it was a good thing. Oh, that's right. I have I have a fee here, because if you remember, I blew out the... Oh, wait, no, this wasn't where I did that. Where I went out I bounced off the station and bounced off of a ship. Was that this station I did that? I can't remember now. I have anonymous access no matter how you cut it, though.
Landing gear deployed.
Starport services. It's hard to shake off that I'm in a race. I have time. I can bring this down. Okay. Contacts. So yeah, when you commit a crime, you have to go to the administrative contact and you have to pay for your freedom. So Hellraiser Incorporated wanted me to pay $150. And now that I've done that, I have access to everything once again. Well, if you guys are mad at me, here's a couple of $1 million of that. There's $4 million. I think they will be my friends once again. Hey, an incoming message. Oh, the game crashed. Huh. Now that is a gremlin. I can't remember the last time the game just straight up crashed like that. Did Fortnite crash? Oh, sorry, did Epic crash? No, I guess not. That happens sometimes, though. I played Fortnite a single time. I played it to enjoy the Metallica content. And my team and I won, mostly because of my team. So I got chicken dinner. So I've retired. So I have a 100% success rate in Fortnite and do not feel like going back anytime soon. Besides, Fortnite doesn't work in this year. Moza just announced a new algorithmic system that can pull motion out of whatever it is you're doing. So maybe everything will work in the future. If Moza can do it, everyone can do it. So we'll see how that goes.
We're docked at Belrack's Modern Station in pit 17032. We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V. The maximum jump range for this ship is 34.61 light years.
I need to upgrade this computer, man. Starting to notice that things are a little bit pixelated. The Simstarr private group session. Hey, there's 33 members now. Last time I checked it, there were 18. That's cool. Welcome,
Confirmed,
you
Commander.
space explorers, you. Oh, we're safe now, so we can turn this back on. I don't think you guys saw it, but when it lost the telemetry, it went into a standby mode. Made me feel uncomfortable, so I put it down and stopped. Training scenarios take place within a simulated reality, allowing pilots to try scenarios without the risk of their ship and credit balance. Feel free to experiment. Okay. Is there something wrong with the elite servers? Are we done today? Boy, I really need to calculate the distances we gotta go. Oh, good.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Chief.
Okay. Really? I'm hostile, but I'm friendly. Okay. Well, I'm hostile on paper, but friendly in practice, I think is what I mean by that. All right, Starport Services. Shipyard. Caspian Explorer.
We're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer.
Is it power play? Is that why they say I'm
Maximum
hostile in
jump
this
range for
system? I'm not sure.
is 74.94
You're probably right.
light years.
Let's go to outfitting. I don't remember why I did this, but for some reason, I don't have a Guardian frameshift booster on this. Why don't I have a Guardian frameshift booster? I really should. FSD boosters. Where is this? Where is this currently? Stored module, Guardian frameshift booster, module value, distance levy, transfer fee. I'm not sure where this is. I would just fly to it if I knew. Ah, there it is. Shinarata Dizhara. Okay, well let's go there and go get our freaking frameshift booster. Can I remember that? I don't think I can. We'll type in Shiz and see if it takes us to Oz. Oh, good. It's the first one there. Nice. I wonder why I left it here. I must have needed to slim down a little bit when I was trying to get to Hunt in the Orbital that time. Jameson Memorial. Okay. It's a Jameson.
Setting course for Shinrata Desra. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
All right, 4 jumps. Let's go.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best.
So what we're doing right now, guys, is we're going to go pick up our Guardian frameshift booster. I need that so I can maximize my jump range. And I need that so I can calculate how many jumps it will actually take. Good old Jameson, right where I'm sitting, looking for Simstarr fragment.
Depart safely from the station.
Get out there sniping and open, are you? good. You're solo? Well, you should join the Project Simstarr instance. We don't have to go into combat. You can see me fly by. All right, so Jameson Memorial is a special place. It has a lot of lore tied into the games, all of the games, going all the way back to the original, like the books and whatnot. But the reason that it's cool is because they sell every single module available. If you can have it, if your pilot can have it, you can buy it at Jameson Memorial. So I've been there a couple of times in the last month. I do not remember this, but I must have ditched the Guardian booster so that I could travel a little lighter and make my way to hunt the orbital in a hurry.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
That was a pretty funny moment. I was trying to kill a pirate. When I got there, I found out the pirate was already dead. I killed him a week ago. And so the only people that were there were a bunch of jabronis who we shot. Waste not, want not. But I had to reconfigure the Caspian Explorer to get there, is what happened. I could create a new one at a technology broker, but 4 jumps, it might as well just get the original. Screw it back in.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can.
I made a short about that recently, and I said it was like screwing in an oil filter. So that's what I'm picturing. Man, it's nice to be on a proper ship. I'm not running out of fuel now.
Frameshift drive charging.
This should increase our distance from 65 to 75, maybe a little bit more, which will be nice.
Jumping to LFG 628. This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
You know, we were talking about the tutorial earlier. I'm surprised you Buckyballers haven't gone and stolen my world record. I'm the current world record holder of the tutorial level over at speedrun.com. I took my time with it. I spent most of my time explaining to speedrun.com why I thought this should be an event, and they accepted it. And they accepted mine as the first time. So I personally could shave like 6 minutes off of it, because I'm not stopping to explain to the judge why they should do it. So somebody should go steal my time. And you'll get bonus points if you steal my time and emotions, because that's a qualifier I wanted, but they wouldn't give it to me because I was the only one that could do it. I'm serious. They were like, dude, there's going to be like 2 people that can do that. We'd have to update our entire database to include it. That doesn't mean I can't say, oh, you didn't do it in a sim. Did you really do it?
Places of interest entry for this system filed under ship discounts.
And we are here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Bye. You know, another thing that's just on my mind, the USB throughput issues. You would think I could plug everything into a powered USB hub and then pass that to the computer, but it is not like that. If you put more than 2 things in a hub while pulling this much bandwidth, it loses its mind and just starts randomly dropping stuff. This is why my camera looked like butt before and now looks halfway decent. Although I still think my coloring's a little off. This is a little bit darker of a shirt, but it'll get me through.
Sorgan Peterson, Sierra India, Mike. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 17.
Bay 17, Sierra India Mike.
Commander, you will find landing pad 17 at 10 o'clock at the front.
Shinrata dish rag. That's what ED Copilot calls it.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go, and down. Okay, there's not much that there is for us to do.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I'm moving this thing around. I'm noticing for the first time that I'm having a little bit of trouble with OBS if I push this to the buttons too quickly. All right, let's make friends with Jameson. I think we're pretty much updated on this Caspian. There's not much I want to do to it. But we are at Jameson, so it's worth taking a second to look at outfitting and make sure that we've got the best equipment. Come on, faster, please. There we go. All right, so let's go to outfitting. Yeah, we don't need any hard points. Let's make sure they're all empty. Universal mounts, I do like. Oh, I have a kill march scanner. I don't actually need that. Yeah, let's melt that. Not engineered or anything. Yeah. I do like having 2 heat sinks because my system will automatically deploy heat sinks, and sometimes we get a little too close to the sun. Anything else? No. Core internals, lightweight alloys. Can I do better than that? Nope. Oh wait, there's a Mark II lightweight alloy. Now that makes things go down. What's up with that? What's up with the Mark II lightweight alloy? Mass goes up, hull boost, kinetic resistance, thermal resistance, explosive resistance. Never really noticed a Mark II alloy before. Power plant, I'm pretty sure is the best that could be. No? No, I guess I could do a little bit better. Okay. Have I not engineered this at all? Integrity down, power capacity down, heat efficiency down, but that's fine. Mass goes down, so I guess I haven't engineered this at all.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module
We got the same thing with
in order
thrusters?
for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Sorry, guys. You know how it can be. You start looking around, you start getting a little distracted by the candy. Life support. Have I really never gone through this before? Okay. I don't need that much life support either. What up? The Mark II armor is what lets you make the sea planet entry. I don't think so. I do pretty good on my planet entry. Oops. We got to engineer this ship, you guys. Because I've been getting some pretty amazing distances. I can do that. If I can do that with that actually looks good too. I mean, it looks like my power is fine. My sensors are good. My fuel tank. Oh, I added an extra fuel tank. Okay.
No, that's the right fuel tank. All right. Cargo rack. I don't need a cargo rack right now, do I? I don't need a cargo rack right now. Will that actually... Nah, they won't make a difference. It's empty. Shield generator, I do need, but we'll keep that. Utility hanger. What we're actually here for is frame shift booster. FSD boosters. And we got the best one. Oh, yeah, that gets us up to 74. Let's go. You can get the Mark II lightweight ablative to 6.75 tons to keep the steeper angle it provides on entry. Okay, so that is the armor. I'm already doing well the way it is. Oh, wait, what did I do? Did you see that? It's now all in a red. What did I do? Why am I under now? That wasn't under a second ago. Adding the Guardian frameshift booster screwed things up. All right, that's probably why I had the level 7 thingamabob. No? Okay. That's the power distributor, the power plant. I wish I had a Control Z. I'd go back right now if I could. Oh, I see. Okay. The mass goes up 10. You think the Mark II gives a steeper angle and a 3.5 glide? That's quality of life thing. I've been really happy with how it's been landing. I haven't botched a landing in this at all. But 74 light years is fine for me. That would be power plant, not distributor. Okay, well, I'm happy with this now. That's a good distance. We went up from 63 to 74. Yeah, let's refuel. I already know my stuff is good, so all right, we will. I don't want to start here tomorrow. When we begin our adventure, I don't want to begin it at Jameson. I want to begin it at Acres.
Setting course for Yama. System is just one jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access...
Eddie pinned engineering? Not intentionally. I get pinned one by mistake. I usually go just directly to the engineers. That's generally what I do when I'm going to engineer something. I'm not going to engineer this ship right now. It's fine. You know that's a whole day's worth of work.
Landing gear
You know that's a whole thing. I'm not
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
This ship's always done fine by me. We've gone across the galaxy 3 times in this ship. Lori Jameson in that system, okay? Engineer the power plant with overcharge if you have the engineer. I don't think I do. Relax, guys. We're gonna. It's fine. You know, I shouldn't even have looked at it. I should have had the Guardian frame booster mailed to me so we wouldn't go down a freaking improvement spiral. As I said, we have used this setup to go to Colonia, to look for Raxla, to Beagle Point, and back without any complaints. So just because we can do better doesn't mean that we have to do better right now. But I promise you we will do it, just not right now. What we'll do is we'll make another engineering day of it to engineer the Caspian to be super good.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
A fully engineered ship takes a lot more than a day. Well, that depends. I have a lot of materials already. We were able to do a significant amount of engineering to the Kestrel Mark II in a day. We went and we upgraded everything but the shields pretty much. Now, we didn't upgrade the power plant and the power distributor. We haven't done that yet. But, you know, this thing would need the armor upgraded, the power plant upgraded.
I already have a pre-engineered frameshift drive. We spent a day last week just going around and getting materials the old-fashioned way, just to do it. I don't know how many we got, but I'm not too worried. We can always get some more. Go on some missions and get some. That's the thing about this game. We've got lots to do. So if we have to go on a material hunt before we do the engineering, that's fine too. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, you just watched the Dakar Rally ground racing? Dude, that was 14 hours of fun. That was before I started recording a different portrait view. So I haven't actually looked at it.
Station fact is available.
Any reason I'm flying with the orbital lines on? Yeah, I like the orbital lines. I enjoy them. If I was a real spaceman and I had an augmented glass, I would absolutely put the orbital lines on all the time. I'd do that in my car if I could. Is there any particular reason you don't fly with orbital lines on? Because they're pretty great. They show you the gravity wells of suns.
Preparing for arrival on landing pad 09er.
Landing pad 9 is situated at 8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
But again, like I said, we have used this Caspian to go far, 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 far. We've gone all over this galaxy and back in a single stream. So yeah, that I can make this thing go better doesn't mean I have to make this thing go better. I will eventually, but not today.
There is a manufactured materials trade.
Touchdown. Engaging pad restraints.
Okay, this is the second to last time we can spend our money for a little bit, because we're going out in the black, y'all. Yeah, make it better when making it better sounds fun. That's exactly right. I like your attitude. Yeah, it's not a deal breaker for me, man. I like the HUD lines. It helps me understand the orbital mechanics of planets as I pass by them. I think it's neat. Okie dokie, Smokey. Alright, so now we switch gears entirely. Ba-ba. We go here, and then here, then stations, then rainbow. That should be enough. Rainbow's End. Station commands. Neutron Highway. And now it will hopefully be able to program
Something is
it.
wrong with the course plotting at this time. It could be because we are in a system not known to the external plotter. Apologies, Commander.
That means it's having trouble reaching the database. So I still don't know how long it'll be to get there. I need to have some kind of idea of what this is going to be. Maybe I could hit it up in Splaunch. What do you guys think? Let's try to navigate. No, it's not going to let us do that. I didn't think it would. I'm going to try to do this by eye. Took us a whole stream to get out here. Took us 2 streams to get out here. Okay, I think that's 8 to 7 hours. That's what I think that is. Okay. Yeah, making the Caspian overheat is a difficult one. Oh, sorry, guys. That button. Why has this button been giving me trouble lately? It just switched to it. I'm on the right scene, but it's not actually switching it. What's up with that?
Whatever. Too tired to care. With this, so you guys can see it go into rest mode. Okay, so now we are no telemetry. Everything's off. Yeah, it's a gremlin. I just don't know what kind of gremlin it is. It's I'm pushing the button on my Stream Deck, and it's registering, but OBS isn't doing it. And I thought it was that same bandwidth problem with the Stream Deck, but I just realized that when I push the button on my OBS, it doesn't do it. So I just hit it just now. Yeah, and it's not switching to it. It says it's switching to it, but it's not actually doing so. But that's okay. It's just when I do it too quickly is the problem. So I'm going to ignore it for now. Okay. So the reason I came back to this one is because I just put it in lock, but let me put it in safety mode. So check this out. There. Now the actuators have no power. They've actually turned off completely. Okay. So let's go ahead and use Spanch real quick and see if that'll calculate it for us. Spanch. Spanch is a database that's made by players that can help us calculate with the neutron star router. So here we go right here. Okay. Source system. Yama. Okay. Destination system. Oh, wait. That's not going to work. Destination system. R. O. E. F. O. O. C. E. Do you know about it yet? Oh, nope. Easy dash H. This is why I like to do it with Lady Copilot when I can. B10. There we go. Selected. Normal supercharge. Range in light years. We'll say 73. It's actually 74, but we'll say 73. Okay, and calculate. Is it doing it? Yeah, okay. That's why it's running. I'll show that to you. That's why it's running its fingers up like that. Make sure to use the new graphics plotter tool. I'm not familiar with it because I don't actually use Splunch all that much. All right, let's see how many jumps it says. 219 jumps. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. I'm thinking about when I want to do this. I'm thinking I'm going to start a little bit early. So we'll do a 6 o'clock. We'll do a 6 o'clock start tomorrow. We'll start an hour early so that I don't have to be up until freaking dawn doing this. But we're going to do the 619 jumps approximate tomorrow to make it to the Rainbow Bridge. I got to make that thumb tonight, I guess. And then we will turn in that data for this mission right here, which is Distant Worlds 3 remote survey. We just have to turn in any cryptography data to Distant Worlds 3. We have to do it at the new Rainbow Station. Shouldn't you have overcharge, supercharge selected? I don't know. I don't use Sponge very much. If I'm not running FSS, it's easily done. Dude, you know I'm going to be running FSS. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to see cool things and I'm going to stop and scan them. That's the whole point of going out there. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take my sweet time doing it. I'm not going to be in a race. So I think it's probably going to take me about 7 hours to do it, honestly. That being the case, we'll start at 6. We'll probably wrap up at midnight. That sounds pretty doable to me. We'll have to stop and have a bite. Maybe you guys will order me a pizza, huh? You're right. Oh, yeah, I can do this in half that time. Looking at these jumps, 294? Nah, man, we could do better than that. Hold on. Overcharge, supercharge, calculate. Oh, you guys can't see that, sorry.
Yep, I'm going in for the CG, man. I can't help it. It bothers me that I know I can do it, and that if I don't do it, I'm going to be kicking myself forever. Yeah, the overcharge uses Caspian's extra boost range. Otherwise, you just have the regular boost range. Yep. So that was 219 with regular. So we're going to be able to skip half of those. So let's see what the calculation says now. Notice it's still calculating, so maybe that's the problem that ED Copilot was having. Anyway, we're going to Rainbow's End, and we're gonna complete it one way or another. Wow, there's a huge delay in the stream now. But that's okay. We're just about done. There we go. Oh, 142 jumps. What? Yeah, we could definitely do that. I'm still gonna start it an hour early tomorrow. Because I don't want to do it all night. Maybe? Crap. Now I can't decide. And if you use the Galactic Plotter, you'll shave off even more. Again, I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to use the ED Copilot thing, so it's going to do whatever it says. I did give a starting point. I told it was Yama. It was in there. Okay, guys. We're done. I guess I should decide right now if I'm going to do it early. Am I going to do the stream an hour early so I don't have to do the stream an hour late? Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to come in at 6 p.m. tomorrow on a special Galaxy Crossing stream. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to end our week, is doing that. So I better start getting ready, huh? Better start getting some rest. I skipped dinner. I better go take care of that. Gabby will be home in a few minutes. She's just done that big grocery shop. Thank you guys for being with me. Thank you so much for helping me out. There were quite a bit of donations today. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Just watching it does make a huge difference. But for now, make sure... Oh, wait. I can't do my sound off yet. Let me see if there's anybody we can transfer to. I thought somebody was... When I saw him say 07, I thought he was saying, hello, guys, what's going on? Let's see. Good at Game is here, but we've already done Good at Game. Radio Waxel I don't really do because it's a little loud. I know some of you guys are trying to sleep. For real. Check that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're done. So we'll just drop it off for now, and I'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So don't forget to look out for yourselves. It's especially important now. I think it's becoming pretty self-evident why you have to start doing that. Look out for other people if you can. If you can help somebody, you totally should. Never punch down, and punch up if you're at all able. Make sure to drink some water, take your meds, and I will see you guys an hour early tomorrow. 07 Commanders, thanks for a good stream, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.